Where did I? Oh, so I didn't. I see. I need a game capture for the game. Sure. There it is. Just let me line this up because I forgot. This seems to be fine, so let's leave it at that. So I guess this is it. What should I... Where was it again? So drive, right? Let me move it up a little bit closer. This might be a little better. It was the prologue that I skipped to reroll. Sure. Sure. I guess I need to... let's finish this first. Pressing hold this gear on the left. Just to all the way to the gear on the right. It kinda doesn't matter, right? What is this? Settings? There's nothing here to see. It appears that we need a powerful attack. Let's find a proper chain for it. Sure. Green, blue, green, purple, blue. Light blue and dark blue are separate, I think. By chaining two or more skills of the same affinity this turn, we call it resonance. Seems enough in the color device. Power is boosted, I see. Game seems to be a little on the low side, so that wasn't enough. We must strike them even harder. Try chaining your skills again. Green, green, green. Light blue, dark blue. They're the same affinity in direct succession. Will cause absolute resonance. Three more skills the same as absolute. Spender receives a power boost based on the total number. Resonating skills, sure.
행동을 개시합니다. 이 정도야?
You find yellow staggered thresholds on the health bars, both of sinners and the enemies. Yellow line thresholds with staggered. While staggered, all physical resistance changes to fatal. Just past multiple stagger thresholds in a single turn, the stagger level will increase. The stagger level can go to 3. Increase the damage, it's amplified, sure. So I got 2 light blues, 2 greens. This one doesn't matter. Either 2. This one seems okay.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Two dark blues, 3 greens.
행동을 개시합니다.
Jesus! So it's not about the colors. Sure, I see. So there is a story that I forgot, that I didn't know if I clicked enter, it wouldn't play, so
뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 걸.
you see now, you can't run from us. You dare interrupt me as I was just graving the must be out of your... Can I... There's no way to make the test go faster. Only to go immediately when the dialogue ends, I see. If we're being technical, what our master has planned that apparently isn't one of the city's taboos. This is the kind of thing that no one has ever dared to consider. You catch my drift? Would you look at that? We managed to get a different heading so fast. Do people like you always come prepared? I see, so he actually has a different head. The clock guy. Just wait till I get the... You'll be no match for my... Guess the new noggin doesn't come with a mouth, huh? Taking is all I can hear. You think they're screaming on the inside? It's ticking faster, so I guess they can still feel pain. Why am I being attacked? Not good, memories are dissolving already. The probably surgery was done too quick.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네.
But they've gone quiet already. Let's get this over with. This is a place no one visits and somewhere none can see. What's the hurry?
우린 가르침을 따라야 해.
We must follow her teachings. We can't drag on any longer. Ah, this is a moment of a lifetime. We're not gonna get a second chance to kill someone of this caliber. We have a tendency to grow too emotional during our jobs. I hope you show some discretion. It's a shame. I wanted to have a look at your face. I reckon you won't tell us where a star is, right? Like hell I am. I'm taking something's location to the grave with. Damn it. Where was it supposed to be again? My memory is escaping me too quickly.
그렇군.
Normal.
일이 없었지. 자연히
Which in turn means we won't learn how to acquire it from this person.
그럼 이제 끝내도
Can I end them now?
그래.
이거 무슨 소리야?
What's that noise? Don't tell me, Panther. Did you allow yourself to be tracked?
추적자들을
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어.
There was no one that could have pursued me. Perhaps a wild animal?
짐승 소리가 아니야.
This is not the sound a beast would make. It's a bus?
저런 게 어떻게
How
여기까지
did it even end up here?
조난당한 버스인가 본데.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
길을
The
잘못
price they pay for taking the wrong road will be heavier than they expect. Best is lie on strength.
밀린 거야?
He got ran over.
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면
If my eyes are still right, then you will reach the harbor of glory. Who are you? That nameplate says Faust?
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
Lost your way in a dark forest. I'm sorry, what?
하지만 당신은
Yet you were not overcome with fear. Why was that? I could simply lift my head to find a star.
그래요.
That's right.
이제 그 형상을
Now
그리면서
repeat with the heart what I tell you aloud as you remind yourself of that image.
너의 별을
Follow your star. Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sting of several chains penetrating my chest.
걱정하지 마세요.
Relax, though it may feel otherwise, your heart is still functional.
이것으로 계약을
With this, the
만들었습니다.
pact has been sealed.
이제 저희는
Dante, from this day forth, we are bound to your time. But to you,
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면
the beating of our hearts now depends on where our hands fall.
잘 부탁드려요.
I hope we make a fine leader. Our?
정말
Is that really everything?
사과 한 알이
A
떨어졌어.
single apple has fallen. The sky is still not making any sense. Jeez, the weight was killing me. Finally some action now?
뭐 몸을 푸는
Well,
것도
I guess we could use a little warm-up.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지?
What is that wretch miserably writhing on the floor, on the ground? Are they to be the newest addition to the team? You might wanna watch your words. I heard that's our soon-to-be boss.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데
The attack must have happened in an instant. I'm impressed you managed to hide your head. Who are you people, and what's up with the bus?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온
We are
정의의
bearers of
사람들.
justice who have come to aid you, and this is the magical bus that takes us wherever we wish to go.
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요?
Isn't that what you expected to hear? Either way, you're better off believing us to be our saviors.
시간도 없고 유리한
We're
상황도
racing against
아니었고.
time and the situation is in our favor, so let me explain this once. After some time passed, so if I'm not mistaken here and I do as you said, those sort of strangers will fight for me.
맞아요.
Correct? As so long as you give them the right orders. Alright, so we'll kill these arrogant vandals dead. Now go back to where I was. Where I was, and what was I doing? Where was I when I did that? It's kind of tricky. Something extremely important was upon me, something I shouldn't forget.
진정해요. 그 머리로
Calm down, it's only natural to happen with your current head.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에
You should focus on the struggle at hand, Dante.
시
Pardon, I'm not sure how I should address you.
시계 지휘관님?
Would Commander Clock suffice? In any case, we await your orders.
뭘 명령까지야.
Do we really need orders? Seems like going one-on-one is the only way. Oh hey,
뭘 쑥덕대고
quit
있는
running
거야?
off your mouths. We just need to crush them all.
최선을 다해 주세요.
Please do your best, Dante. There's no two ways about it, I suppose. Do I have to do the combat again? No, I don't. This is a post-battle? I'm assuming I lose either way.
이런 것들에게
I don't
사자가
get it.
되겠다고.
This is what lions struggle against? Whoa, hang on. I know this is kinda weird coming from someone you were just fighting, but I'm pretty sure you can talk this. Oh,
이건 이상적이지 않소.
this is an ideal.
처음부터
I
말이 안
knew it
되는
was a
사람들을
ridiculous idea to
생각했는데.
put a fight against them. And she's dead.
다들 장난해? 난
Are y'all kidding? I haven't even... And what did I do to her? I kinda can't understand the image. She's dead anyway. What the hell's going on? You said you're fighting my stead.
말은 안 했어요.
We never promised to win said fights. What?
그리고
And it seems that I'm the only survivor. Okay, so you were waiting for this? You have some hidden card up your sleeve, right?
비장의 수
Not necessarily a trump, no, rather
별을
it's about following the star. And she's also dead.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는
What
건
is this? Some kind of suicidal performance? Not the funnest lives to end. What am I supposed to do? They jump triumphantly only to die like flies. I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라. 거짓
Tell the
사자.
serpent this, false lion.
이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
This flow cannot be stopped.
붉은색 왜
So red eyes is something important. Why?
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나?
Do you know why I only dismembered those two?
그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가
Red eyes or red sword?
기둥 이곳을
One
벗어나.
of those is kinda important. Because at least one of you needs to be able to carry the rest out of here.
달아난 팔과 다리를
And you're the
대체해줘.
only one left to offer them any help.
붉은 시선.
The red gaze, so it's the eyes are the important thing.
그렇게 노려보지 마.
Don't glare at me like that. This is nothing compared to what you did.
아니잖아. 그 정도 부상이면
With wounds like those, I'm sure your boss will recognize that you did your part. Consider them a medal of honor.
이라고. 아니면
Unless
여기서
you want
명주를
this to be the end of your life. What? Are you one of them? You're too late. They're already.
늦은 건 아무것도
No
없습니다.
one is too late, Dante.
우리에게 필요한
There is only one thing we need.
되돌릴 시간.
A little time to rewind. Suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder. Followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. Engulfed in a deluge of torment, twisting and squeezing my entire body, I let out an agonizing scream. In my fading consciousness, the only thing I could perceive was the seas flashed reconstructing in a bizarre manner.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다.
You'll suffer plenty from now on, Dante. And the voice of the man with red eyes. So that wasn't really skill issue. I am supposed to lose that battle anyway. O2 introductions. There's a pre-battle. At least I can do the tutorial for real. I thought I had to actually make a new account to do the battles again. I hear the howl of the beast somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. Is it wailing out of hunger or...
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
They're being itchy-twitchy. Did they get up?
드디어 정신을 차려
Awake at last? I would have been a tad bit disappointed if you croaked down on us.
실망할 뻔했어.
상쾌한 아침. 나는
Fresh morning. This is Charon, the bus driver. Charon. I don't really know which is the correct way to say it.
아침은
I'm
아니지만
gonna be keeping Charon as the
기분이 어떻습니까?
way I say it. It's not morning, but I could guess it's refreshing. How do you feel, Dante? Well,
째각거리는군.
I can open my window again. Talking like a clock. Some language barrier this is.
저는
You may call me Virgilius. You can understand what I'm saying? Give me some kind of reaction, Dante.
뭔가
Gave him a quick nod since he didn't seem hostile.
좋아. 듣는
Good,
것은
at least your hearing is functional.
일단
Let's ride, Charon.
카론.
They say Charon, so it's probably Charon.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
Now departing, vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. I hear a lot of people saying that, so might be a catchphrase kind of thing. There was a heavy roar and vibrations, as though they echoed from the bottom of the deep mire. It was then that I realized that I was aboard a bus. A bus? I can be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past.
당신이 누구였는지는
Do you remember who you were? I shook my head to say no. I had been reminded that my head was now a clinking mechanism.
원래 기억을 되찾고
I
싶게.
suppose you want your memory back, am I right? I nodded. I sure feel like an idiot.
매끄럽고
Smooth as it gets. What's to stop the rest of you from adopting this gesture-based communication?
어떻게 생각하지?
Any
파우스투스?
words of yours, Miss Faust?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요.
Faust will kindly turn down the offer. Does she always talk to herself as if in the third person?
저희가 매끄럽게
No, she doesn't. I doubt we'll have that much freedom over our own bodies most of the time. She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테.
Dante. Come to think of it, that red-eyed man has been calling me that too.
단테는
Dante is your name. The amnesia must be affecting you rather severely. Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound like a familiar word.
점차 익숙해질
You
거랍니다.
get used to it in no time. Wait, you can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier, in that verge or whatever he's called, seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된
Faust can hear what you intend to speak. Sure. You really can? But how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은
Outdated ideas must be one of the side effects that came with your head replacement.
성대나 혀 따위의 발상이
It's anachronistic to think that vocal organs such as chords or tongue are necessary to participate in a conversation. Anachronistic, right, never considered that.
당신의 말은
You can limit the recipient of your words to one person, or choose to speak to everyone at once. What?
모두라는
A
말은
little
수정해야
clarification. When I say everyone, I'm only referring to the sinners, so the contract thingy allows me to talk to them. Sinners?
당신의 뒤에 앉아
The people
있는
who have taken seats behind you,
방금까지
and the ones who
당신의
fought in your stead until moments ago.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가?
Wahoo! So thou art the final piece that completes our journey's cast. So how have I yearned for this moment?
형씨, 머리통은 어디서?
Say, pal, where'd you sell your cranium off?
당신이었군요.
So it was you. Thanks for putting my spine back into one piece. Were you a surgeon or something in the nest?
다들 닥쳐라.
Everyone quiet. Nothing is more displeasing than to hear a choir of noises.
자기소개가
I suppose you all owe them a brief introduction.
그럼
I'll give you time to make ourselves known, starting with the closest one. Go on.
왜 이런 건 항상 앞자리부터인지.
Why it's always the one in the front that go first? I'm sick of taking any sort of lead now.
당신이 우리를 이끌.
I heard you were going to be our boss. Oh yeah, our manager. Manager?
그래.
Yep.
그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히.
Which is why I was real curious to meet you, and forming the right sentences is tough work.
역시 뭔가
Can
말을
relate.
어려워. 머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만.
Don't know what you did with your old head, but I guess everyone has a story. You probably won't need to ask about the arm though.
나는 그레고르라고 한다.
I'm Gregor. We're in this together, Manager Buds. Can I read this? I'm not clicking, waiting a few seconds. So, the scene is really easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion, also the change of environment, it caused parts of the whole of his body to transform into insectile, notably akin to a carapace, resembling that of the blank tissues. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expressions in check. I have no face. So that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can still be reasoned with. And you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it. This is a hella big insect arm, if I do say so myself. Sure. Greg, they aren't just your bud or pal. We're talking to the person who make us filthy rich. Sure.
그래?
Greg? Rich? What is that about? Let's see, what's better, Dante? Don't mind if I call you by name. Call me Rhodia. Really the unfortunate traits of being backstreets. Backstreets born are apparent in this scene, I see. She loves money, gambling and betting, so it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There's nothing you can do to aid her in the state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass. I see. I think there's a good reason that you became your manager. Sure, you used to be a big deal in the nest, right? When your old habits start coming back, we'll be that much closer to rolling the dough for who. She does have a sociability, I'll give her that. Oh gosh, look at me keeping on. Hey kid, it's your turn next.
안녕하세요.
Good day. Oh, boring, that's it?
싱클레어라고.
I'm Sinclair. Sinclair, even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age, has taken into consideration, the sinner seems to be particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with the sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company, his profession, with the right stimuli. Sure. He's crazy, but he doesn't know he's crazy. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord? Oh boy.
더 해야 할 말이
Is there anything else I need to say? I've never worked for a company before. Nice choice then.
뭐 앞으로
Well, you'll learn the ropes in the coming days.
그럼 거기 괴짜
Hey then,
친구가
how about
다
you
같이
next, Nerdipao?
이상이라 하오.
Isang. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing. The sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to the most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with the sinner will prove most difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own, however. If the sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he's currently processing a line of deliberate thoughts. We recommend waiting patiently for him. What? Sure. That's it?
이상이요.
No smoke or mirrors. I waited for him to reveal that he was pulling a prank or something, but he just stared vacantly into the window, disinterested. I can't believe you people.
사회생활에
And proper introduction is the first step to being a member of society.
저를
Call me
이스마일로
Ishmael if you
불러주세요.
please. You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry, the sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without complaints. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget, the sinner has survived an absurd voyage in far and a wide body of water. Huh? Has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Sure. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be difficult to regain her trust, so don't mess up.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이
I heard you
돌아왔다고
glued
들었어.
our body bags together from pieces. I look forward to working with you. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. Although she emphasized sociality, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort.
미안하게 됐네.
Sorry to disappoint, cause I don't care too much for fitting in.
히스클리프.
Name's Heathcliff. Used to be a professional wrecker for property and people alike. He has a big badge that's written revenge in it. Oh boy, I can't see this. The sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury leading to headache in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. And if his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he's the type that tends to be simple-minded, you have an easier time handling him. Sure, he's a meathead.
누가 시켜서가 아니라
Not under anyone's orders, mind you. I only did it to buggers that got on my nerves.
당신도 조심하라고.
So you'd better watch it.
나는 윗사람이라고
I'm deathly allergic to cocky gaffers who think they can boss me around. I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가?
Tis my turn to speak. I am Don Quixote. What's written on her lance? A sueño impossible. It's impossible dream, probably. There is no sinner that can outmatch this one level of passion if we're to measure it. An avid aficionado of all things fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat in one way or another, so there is no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She is deeply immersed in the role of a righteous fixer, hence her exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? It's advertised to play along with her for a smooth mission. Sure.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해
I'm a
달려갈
fixer who shall sprint for the dream side by side. A pleasure to have thee. Fixer. It definitely feels like a term I used to know.
해결사 말인가?
Dost thou wish to know what it is? I can answer thy question. Fixers are protectors of the city.
아, 도시에 대해서도 제가
Perchance thou may struggle to remember the city. 'Tis...
나는
Believe I said this for brief introductions, sure. Probably will talk for like half an hour if I let her.
말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
To make me say it twice. Next.
홍루라고 한답니다.
My name is Honlu.
잘해보자고요.
Hope we can get along well. A sinner who has lived an affluent life before becoming our company's assets. As such, he has a certain admiration for a free life. But occasionally he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner or other aspects of the low-life, lowly culture. So he's a highborn. Sure. This can cause significant irritation to the other sinners. However, it is important that to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries. So it is ill advised to let them get physical over it. So he's a rich boy and he's kind of arrogant, I see. Let's see how it goes.
우와, 당신.
Wow, and look at you. Isn't that a fascinating head there? A popular model these days, I suppose? I can only assume it wasn't by choice. No, this isn't that kind of...
제 취향은
It's not of my interest, though.
저건 무슨 말씀?
How's wrong with your attitude? Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. But when he really realized the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat back down.
요슈.
It's Ryoshu. As they say, every person has their own creeds, and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, we'll have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker whose eyes shine with an euphoric gleam only during battle. So this one is the combat junkie, the battle junkie. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads in an uncultured way, in a step backwards, is an uncultured act and a step backward from art. Holy shit! Caution, this sinner's background is one of that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. Oh, she's dangerous. She's a battle junkie and has a dangerous background? Sure. Sure, nice to meet you. This is supposed to be a accent thingy, I think. At what point was I supposed to laugh?
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
Mersault, please refer to me as such. Oh shit, so dark, I can barely... What? Once clear and concise comments, requiring no judgment of his part. Wait, where's the rest? You missed like half a screen of dialogue. You're pretty polite. Sure.
특별한 것이 아닙니다.
This isn't anything special, I'm simply behaving normally. I'm almost touched, merci.
네,
He's French? It felt as if something were gravely amiss with him, but I can't seem to pin it down exactly, so they just didn't say anything about him at all. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting.
저는
I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand. So she's imposing. Please, I would never make my manager grovel before me.
본인은
My name is
오티스라고 합니다.
Otis.
이전에 실례했던 부분을 사과드리고 싶습니다.
She said Otis, so it's probably Otis, not Otis. Well, whatever. Hello, yo. Oh shit, make the test readable, please. This is so hard to see. The sinner could serve as excellent advisor depending on your capability. Oh shit. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies or agreements. She's an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for her mission. Yeah, I just started. I saw a lot of people playing and the game seemed to be fun, so I'm just gonna give it a try. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep it, but whatever, I'm not doing anything else regardless, so let's just take up a new game, I guess. I know this game is has a lot to pass, a lot of things, so I'm just gonna take it slowly. I know people try to, how do I say this, sell it as a lot of things, so I'm just gonna take my time, do my thing, try to take it slowly, I guess, because time is of no matter. Where was I? Should making advice all the more valuable. So she's smart. She has a lot of wisdom. In addition, she possesses a lot of vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple regards of the bus. Notice, unlike the other sinners, accessing records of pertaining to the past of the sinner is not permitted. I see. Warning, keep an eye on this sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purpose other than completing your company's mission. Sure, she's kind of straightforward, but she also has something going on, I see. Rudeness? I don't even remember what she said before. Let me double check. Oh, she apologized. I see. Oh, please, your generosity is a humbling sight.
역시
I knew at first glance that you have what it takes to lead us.
알아봤습니다.
Oh, she's kinda sucking it up. Sorry?
인간의 대부분은
While most humans cause noise and friction as a result of confrontation,
그중 소수는
Some are able to reap mutual benefit from coming head to head.
검을 날카롭게 벼리기 위해서
Could be compared to the relationship between a blade and a whetstone. Let me double check one little thing here. I'm not sure if I swapped my... remind me later. How long is my... 60 seconds, so it's fine.
누구보다
I vow to serve you with unrivaled devotion as active manager. My blade is yours to wield. That's reassuring, thanks. I gave her an approving nod, even though I still don't get what she meant by her rudeness. I'm amazed at how you can sing such bold-faced high praise not too long after calling them a miserably writhing wretch. Holy shit, she's two-faced as fuck. I think I see it now.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
I still gotta take my time to see the available units and eagles. I got a few stuff from rerolling, and I just got the new. I think she's new. The Yakuza Ishmael. I got a few units that's I think synergized with her, and went with it. I don't really know the meta stuff, and I don't really care about the meta stuff, so I'm just gonna... Knowing my bad luck, I'm just gonna pick up some stuff that I know I can use, and from then I can actually play the game, and after that I can pick up stuff that actually might be useful after I understand the game. I don't really want help because reading stuff doesn't really translate for me nearly as much as me actually playing the game and then reading about stuff. So I'm gonna ask the when combat happens, I'm gonna ask the backseats to hold the backseat a bit, so I can just understand how things go first. It's actually easier for me to experience the game first, then read about it. So it seems I am the last. Faust is the name. The sinner who had developed the engine of the Mephistopheles, the bus operated by the Limbus company. She claims that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing. But as seen how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of rare arrogance, there is no hope of her parting with it ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out?
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까한 천재죠.
Like my team is completely BS. I sit from blood builds because even yes, I from what I've got from watching people play, there is a lot of synergy that you can build, but the basis of it all is just pick a lot of units who act on the same debuff. I don't know how people call it. So if I wanted to pick Ishmael, I reroll for someone else who acted on bleed, and I think I got the Rhodion, the Parasol Rhodion one, and it was about it. I don't really know how to play the game, so I'm just gonna pick. It seems they work well, so I'm just gonna run with it. Hi, Osanelis. Hi, hi, hi. I'm just gonna keep reading the tutorial because I need to actually do something if I'm gonna keep talking about something I don't really even know what's going on here still. A genius with whom you're lucky to cross paths even once in your life.
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요.
Sounds like you aren't convinced, Dante.
괜찮습니다.
But it's fine, you come to learn all in due time. Learn what?
파우스트가
I know a
진짜였다는
few
사실을
things in this starting story, so I kind of understand what she's talking about. That Faust is indeed a brilliant mind. Oh, she's only talking about herself.
관측자가 깨닫지
When a
못한다.
proverbial tree falls, the fact of its sounds cannot become truth when the outside observer fails to recognize it. Okay,
서계는 여기까지.
that's enough readings. Dante, let me explain your new occupation. You mean as the manager?
관리자를 말하는 거냐고.
They're asking if the job you're about to explain is that of a manager. Oh, so Virgilius cannot hear him. Come to think of it, that red-eyed man couldn't hear me, unlike the other sinners.
맞습니다. 관리자.
That's correct, Executive Manager Dante. You will embark on a trip to the Inferno with the 12 sinners who've just introduced themselves. The Inferno? Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
They're asking why they need to travel to the Inferno.
지옥의 끝에는
I still gotta learn about the characters. I don't really remember the names still.
되겠습니까?
I know a few nice IDs you call the characters, right? IDs and Eagles. There are a few that I actually want, but I don't know how good they are by memory. I gotta... Yeah, Eagles are like Ultis. You're right. There are a few that I want, but I don't really know if they are good, and I don't know the names because this is like, I actually downloaded the game yesterday, rerolled a few times, got a actually usable account and stopped doing whatever. I don't know the sites. Let me... Limbus company tier list, I think it was the second result. GLLfun.com. I think this is the one that people use to the one people say it's the good one, because Pride, when some people said they are not actually as good. So Wild Hunt Heathcliff, people oversell this one like crazy. But I really want... It was the Lobotomy Eagle, Red Eyes, and Penitence Rio shoe. The art is really, really cool. No, I don't really barely know anything. I know, like, Prologue stuff, a few Canto 1 stuff, and I don't know anything else. Units wise, I just look at the nice pictures. I don't really know anything about the game at all. Because I'm gonna try and play this slowly, because I doubt this will become my I don't know what Red Mist means. You see, it's only a spoiler if you tell me it's a spoiler. It's like anime openings. They show you basically the entire season, but it's only a spoiler if you realize it's a spoiler. But I don't really care that much. I'm picking up a game that I think it might be interesting, and I'm just gonna play it, as it always do. I dropped a few games recently, so I had a lot of free time to play something, and I'm not really. I don't really want to play the stuff I was playing before. I had a few games ongoing, but I kind of got bored of it. So I was kind of idle for a few days. I did some overlay stuff. This overlay I'm using right now is it's a new one I made because I was completely bored. I'm just doing stuff and not using anything. You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something? They can't seem to get you. They can't seem to get you at all.
이 해를 요구한 건 아닙니다.
I did not ask for your understanding, Dante, nor was this a question of your willingness.
기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면
You have to listen to me if you want to reclaim your memories and original head. So Virgilius kinda knows something about Dante? I guess? I mean, I do want them back, but
미적거리네요.
they're hesitant. Miss Faust, what will we do if Dante keeps on refusing to cooperate? This was not a scenario we anticipated.
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다.
Preposterous. Faust anticipates every possibility.
단테,
Dante,
모든 임무를
once you've completed all your missions, you'll be able to engrave the aspect. I don't know what the aspect is.
제가 보증하죠.
I can promise you that aspect, a word that strikes my mind intensely. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts are responding strongly to it. Sure. Faust is an AI without being an AI, probably. They sold her pretty highly that she knows a lot of stuff, and she knows a lot of stuff. So she's actually pretty arrogant. Led by intuition, I make my choice. See there? You're nodding.
좋아.
Good, then we can continue.
그런데 카론,
By the way, Caron,
아까부터 왜
why isn't the
출근을
bus
안
moving? Were you dozing off?
버스 기사는
A bus driver only snoozes at the rest spots, Verg.
매피 앞에
Weirdos were hanging around in front of Mephi.
카론, 말했잖아.
I told you, Caron, if anything happens with the bus, you got to let me know right away. Mephi? Who's that?
메피스토펠레스.
Mephistopheles, the name of this bus and the engine that runs it.
고동하는 엔진의 이름.
Karen is pretty cute, not gonna lie. She's kinda quirky. Might be the word I'm looking for. She's pretty cute. In Faust is the magnum opus cordis,
역작이죠.
지옥을 순항하기
an ideal ferry boat to bear us across the inferno.
그렇게 생각하지
Wouldn't you agree, Dante? I wasn't sure what we was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply.
보아하니
Looks like they're just another pack of dirty rats living in the back streets.
마침 잘 됐습니다.
This is just the right time, Dante. They should make perfect targets for practicing your commands.
단테,
Dante, I skipped over many details during your first battle.
제대로 설명할
We're
시간이
short on time, after all.
하지만 그런
However,
식으로
we'll be
전투가
slaughtered frequently if no improvements are made to your strategy.
이루어지면 당신은
And in
우리를
turn, you have to endure senseless pain over and over to revive us. Oh, I know about this. Pain? Revive? You mean what happened earlier was...
네,
Yes, we're about back to life because you turned back to the clock.
우리는 살아나는 거랍니다.
The clock is not a metaphor. It's he actually has a clock for face, so it's kinda fitting.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯한
I don't believe that much is necessary, Miss Faust.
자잘한
Save the
담소
chatter for later, sinners of the bus.
전투에 대한 설명을
Allow
이어가죠.
me to elaborate on combat. Let's see. People trash talk this tutorial a lot. I think this is battle, right? I skipped this to reroll earlier, so I'm doing the tutorial out of order, kinda. All actions are detected by speed value. Where is the speed value? Speed is a random number chosen from within a given range each turn. Sure, this is the speed. Positions of units are arranged every turn according to the speeds. Those with lower speeds are placed in the front, making for easier targets. Sure. I'm just spewing stuff I've heard. People talk a lot about this game in a lot of ways, so I don't really get how bad it is. I'm gonna be playing a bit, and then I can do the... I know there's a video someone made. There's supposed to be the real tutorial, and I can watch it later and see if this tutorial is actually bad in comparison. So this one, sure, green, blue, yellow, I guess. I'm just gonna be linking the colors for now. Dawn is pretty cute. She's really hyper. At the start of each turn, a skill slot will be added to a scene in order they were deployed during the team's setup, regardless of the scene staggered, in panic, or ego corrosion. See, this is the thing. I don't really know what in panic or ego corrosion means. So if the game's telling me about stuff I don't really know yet, it kinda missed the point. So green, when a scene... Give me a second, I wanna read. What a clash is. A clash occurs when two characters are attack each other. The side with the higher power wins, removing one coin from the loser. If both the sides still have coins, more clashes will occur till one the side has also coins. The side that loses all the coins will have the attack cancelled. The winner will then... Okay, sure. In a clash, the clash power of opposing skills compared. Power wins, the gauge structure... Oh, sure, I guess. Favored... Neutral, dominating, neutral, dominating, favorites. Then it kinda doesn't matter. Though favored, dominating, and this is not a clash. Unopposed.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
I don't really get it. I still don't get really about the speed thing. Clashes seem to be a simple gimmick. You just choose the one that you are most likely to win the clash. There is a lot of things to do still, so let's see. The blue orb next to a character's health bar, indicator of the sanity or SP. Sphere on a unit indicates sanity or SP, refers to minus 45 to plus 45. Units higher sanity have a higher chance of the coin flips landing heads. Defeating enemies boost sanity while allied deaths will harm sanity. Enemy units at low sanity may fall to a state of low morale or panic. Sure, this is what panic means. What panic causes, I still don't know. Effects or ailments in the indicated area. Sure, how do I... Panics give stuns. Sure. So I got 2 yellows, 3 dark blues. Wait. This one. 3 dark blues.
적들을 제거하겠소.
Sure, it's simple for now. There's still one pre-battle, post-battle tutorial.
그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
You see, this is what that was about.
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마일. 버스가 향하면 자연히.
There's no need to get impatient, Ishmael. As the boss goes, you naturally take on more important tasks than beating the life of random crooks.
목표에 도달하는 게
I know you're eager to achieve your goals, but try to have patience.
참아보라고.
거울 세계에 있는
Since this works by whisking out one of your limitless possibilities from the mirrored world, it will have overwritten a part of our memories.
곧 익숙해질 거예요.
You get used to it in no time.
뭐야?
Hang on, sound a bit dangerous, don't it?
이러다가 내가 안
What if I'm no longer my old self by the end?
여러분은
Don't
테세우스의
mistake
비가
yourselves for the ship of Theseus.
인격과 기억을
While
빌리는
it's true that you borrow the identities and memories, the system is designed to ensure that you don't lose control of your own existence.
거울에 비추는 나는
Different though your reflection may be, it is bound to vanish once you walk away from the mirror.
거울 속의 형체
Oh,
또한
this one is the dude that always talks in riddles.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게
How our
달렸어요.
capability grows ultimately depends on you, Manager Dante.
거울 세계의 다양한
It is up to you to place the most effective figment of possibility on us at the right times. Sure, I'm just gonna pick the rare units.
메타몰피시스를 말하는 건가?
I believe that's what you call metamorphosis.
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자.
Yes, I suppose you could say that is a form of transformation.
어머?
Golly, where'd you learn big words like that?
주워들었다.
I picked it up. My prior profession required meeting people with various occupations.
연신이라.
I don't really know how to pronounce that. Verwandlung.
담소는 끝.
Don't chatting?
일단 길부터
Let's make the way first. You spend more time together than you'd ever ask for, so keep that convo for later. So there is a battle. Each character has a skill set. This is the list of skills from which they draw. Sure. Press a character to open the info tab.
오시면 안 되는데.
Sure. Each scene that you control has their own group of skills. A number of them from the skill sets will be randomly selected and applied to the dashboard. Sure. Your skills are treated as discarded from the set. They will not reappear until every other skill in this set has been... Okay, sure. Attack skills have an offensive value. In clashes, the difference... Sure. That should cover the basics. Okay. Seven plus 2, 2 plus 3.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 다음은 침묵을 남겨드리죠.
Besides skill, your sinners have passive abilities. Sinners in battle have the combat passive active. Sure. These are not directly participating in battle, provide support passives. Sure. Put during pride activity passive by changing to pride skills. What are pride skills? Give me 1 second. Damage up to us, okay. Sure, bleeds. So, so what are pride skills? Lustres. Prides. I see. Prides. Prides. So pride skills are 2 dark blue skills. It's kind of obligatory to do this, so whatever. Push will indicate that passes are active. I see. When you just I see.
금방 다녀올게.
혹의 거울은 깨졌어.
완전한 침묵.
When I say Canto comes multiple waves. Since can possess call eagles, okay, I see. Eagle resources. Sure. Try to hinder you collected all the necessary special power. So, okay, I see. It goes into the dashboard once I activate it. I tap into the port twice, okay. You go overclock to be stable, unstable, depending on the resource of you. Overclock is. Visual cost, overclock an eagle skill, possess at least a base skill. This is an issue. I don't really know what overclocking an eagle skill means, but they are telling me as if it's something important. They should make me use this as an overclocked eagle. So with this one, it kind of doesn't matter. Purple eagle. Single multi-target AoE skills. AoE skill. Sure. Skill ties enemy skill slots. Each AoE has attack weight. There's a weight we could take key. Regular encounters, enemy is only attacked once by AoE skill even if the unit's taking multiple targets. Focus encounters, there's lots to take body parts. Sure.
행동을 개시한
I think I see what's the issue with the tutorial is there is a lot of explanations that happened a little too early. They try to cover out their bases,
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
and
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
I think it's just a bit too early to do some of these.
젖은 낙엽과 혹의 거울은 깨졌어.
Even though the tutorial is kind of a hand-holding, you can't really do much. They are trying to explain a lot of stuff too early. Realize will be a part of strategy. To proceed, allow me to introduce you to a useful feature. Now, okay, sure, the win button. Clash damage is the name implies skill that can hurt the enemy the most. Auto chaining to only boost the skill. Sure. Press the win button. It has no... There's nothing different.
그 누구도
The funny win rate button. It's the actual win rate button.
완전한 침묵.
I'm gonna try to avoid using the win rate button. Probably for a while. To try and actually learn the game.
하지만 베르, 메피가
Road's clear, but Verg, Mephi could have run then over just fine. It's about the how the feel works, I think. Why did I fight for then? Sensing a rattling agitation in my gestures, Virgilio stepped in.
진정하시죠.
Calm yourself, Dante.
걸음마도 떼지
It's not
못한
right to ask a toddler to run when it has yet to take its first steps. This is what the tutorial is doing. It's doing a lot, basically asking you to run before you to even actually learn how to take the first steps. This is my issue. It's fine for now, but when you actually have to apply what you've read in the tutorial, to probably have been so long you don't really know what's what anymore. I kind of get what the people were saying about the tutorial.
걸어볼 기회가
You need every opportunity to try and walk before you're made to run.
있어야죠.
Anyway, hi people. I'm kinda not used to streaming with people in chat, so excuse me for not knowing how to have proper manners. Furthermore, Dante,
당신은 관리자.
as the manager, it's your job to manage your staff. Oh, I know this part.
나는 길자.
And I am the guide. I decide where we go and how we arrive there.
척할지는 알겠습니까?
Do you get it?
토달지 말라.
Don't argue with me. How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me?
째깍거리긴 하는데.
I heard ticking, so what did they say, Miss Faust?
별말 없었습니다.
Nothing much? She's not translating that for sure.
앞으로는 고개만 끄덕.
Some verbose agreement that was. A nod should be enough to let me know that you approve, Dante.
그럼 메피,
Now, Mephi, off we go. Woohoo!
가론 기분이
How you feeling, Karam?
매우 신나.
Extreme excitement about to walk on air, reports Karam.
좋아.
Good. So, where are we going?
베르길리우스,
Aegilius, they try to know they like to know the destination. I believe I told you that already, Dante. But just where are we going? With his sigh, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forwards.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
Vroom vroom.
출발하지.
This one doesn't time let us
I like how the game is not trying to be more than what it's supposed to be. This is a visual novel. I don't really expect people to ask much more of the game, you know. This is this was a sorry. Oh, that was a bot. I saw someone get timed out. That was a bot. Did I read the post battle? I don't remember what I was watching, but I think that the tutorial is done. So the thing is, I rerolled a bit. I got the new. I think this is the new. I don't really know what is what. I got the new Ishmael because she's pretty. What I know about this game, I know teams work in tandem. If I wanted to roll Ishmael and she has a bleed skills, I wanted to get a few units that would work with bleed skills, so I rerolled until I got this one. I don't know what most of it means still, but I know she has a few bleed skills. And I picked this one also because it seems Rodion has skills that actually work with Rupture. I saw that she also applies Rupture, and this unit works with Rupture. I don't know what's actually what, so I'm just gonna pick the shiny golden units and go with it. I didn't even do a single stage still. I haven't even got the battle pass stuff. Yeah, that's all I got for now, at least. I still got the new manager banner that I did not roll, because I know you have 20 rolls here, and you get a triple O or eagle. Actually, I swear, this was all a single roll. The 3 triple O's was a single roll. I fumbled the first 20. Extraction history. There it is. You see, this is my history. My first roll was full of garbage. This one was full of garbage. Wait, this is not the one. How do I navigate this? Come on. I got a full of garbage. Garbage, I say it, the double O's, I don't really know what is good, what is bad, but I'm just saying no triple O's or eagles. The second one, also full of garbage. But the third row, I roll both Ishmael, Honlu, and Rodion in the same row. So I stopped rerolling. What I'm gonna use here, I still don't know. I already equipped. Oh, there is a new one here. This is Poise. How the hell did you get 3 triple O's in a single tempo? It's rerolling, dude. You can't really. I rerolled until I got a decent pull. If I am ever gonna get the same luck in my actual account, I seriously doubt it will happen again, ever. My luck is garbage when it actually comes to it. I think this is it. There's a Sinclair, that's Rupture, this might be nice. And this is it. This is everything I have. This is everything I have. If you bought the battle pass, it will help you progress fast. I really don't care. I'm just... I really don't want to pay for now, at least. I prefer to just try to do the free-to-play thing that I have not done for a big while now. I think I have a few... Wait, no, this is Prologue. There's a few stuff that I can get here. This is barely a temple, I think. I still gotta get used to how to navigate this game, it's kinda weird. I gotta clear 2 stages to get the temple. It's how much is it? The new, it's 800, so I gotta clear 2 stages to get the first temple outside of the reroll. Last time actually rolling that bin, I actually got a dupe. I had a single Ishmael Kurokumo unit, and I managed to get the dupe. Oh boy, I was so pissed. Purge? Bucket ahead, permission to vroom vroom?
해도 돼?
The shadow was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep up boredom at bay. Not that we were more, that was much more... Bleh. Why is it so hard to speak English? Holy shit. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memories certainly don't help either. Alright, let's proceed. Okay, here comes Bumpity Bumps. He's so cute.
비싼 세정제야.
Expensive washer fluid. Verge said he paid a fortune. The clumps stuck to the window gently dissolve, letting light through. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing forward. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is common in the city. Hey! It felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. That's when the conspicuous bearded man grabbed my attention. I mean glasses. Know where we're going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than his bird made me slip.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지?
Oh boy, you almost called me bug guy, didn't you?
다시 한번 말하자면
Once again, my name is Gregor.
내 이름은 그레고르요. 당신이
The same way you're called Dante and not Clockface. I couldn't find any excuse, so I just gave back a light nod.
어이, 기사 양반.
Say, Buzz Girly, where are we headed?
다시 한번 말하자면
Once again, my name is Karen.
당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라
The same way you're called Gregor and not Bug Guy. She got you there, boy?
본전도 못
She
받지.
really did.
베르가 말했어.
Bird said, the sinners will go to District 4. What? District 4 fall upon my ears?
그곳은
That place is known to be the home of the Grass Maiden. It is the origin of the heroine's journey. It was the...
아까부터
Bloody hell, rattling on and on and on.
입 다물고 조용히
Can't you
좀
just
하지.
shut up and let the trip go in peace?
나는 아까까지 입을
Why, I
다물고
had remained silent to mere moments ago.
말 대답하지
I said to
마요.
shut up.
이봐요.
Sorry, did you happen to realize you're being louder here?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지.
Even if you can die, you sure as hell can suffer. No, so say that again.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는
I say the right thing, your first response is violence. Shows how refined you are. I contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. I know this part. I watched, like, for some reason, every time I open the stream, people were playing this one part. Now, guys, it's inadvisable to lose your... And they kill each other.
모분조도
Trenches.
모가지를 분질러야
To
조용해지지.
right against noisy crying hogs and tails scragging. And she's also dead.
용서받을 수 없다.
Senseless violence shan't be forgiven. I will bring about justice with a smile on her face.
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아.
Oh
저기
boy.
꼭 내 옆에서 싸워야겠어.
I knew this would happen. It left a spot on my clothes. Look, do you really have to fight next to me? I must be mad. We haven't even reached our destination. They've already killed 3. Of our own, that is.
이거
Can take a small break without anticipating trouble, can I?
치는군. 너희 내
You four, cleaning duty for the next month.
어째서?
Such unfairness. I merely sought the hand of justice.
잠깐. 내 옷 빨리
Oh, so tell them to do my laundry too. Blood doesn't wash off as easily as wine stains. Shish, dry cleaning is costly. Don Quixote is really crazy. She does the most absurd stuff with a smile on her face. No one bats an eye at the lifeless genitals to be littering on the floor. Maybe they're already taking their indefinite revivals for granted. But I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테.
Dante, I'd like you to turn back the clock back. Turn the clock?
그런 모양새면
That must mean there is a puzzled look where a face should be. I'll keep that in mind.
파우스트 씨
Miss Faust? Virgilius gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She let out a small sigh but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도
It's the same thing you did the day we first met, Dante. Though I suppose that was more of an instinctual reaction.
자,
Now, let's try again. Close your eyes.
감으세요.
I have no eyes. Though I have no eyes, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instruction here.
사실 문은
In fact, the door is everywhere.
그러나 당신에게만
However, only you can see it, for the stars never set in your sky.
별이 지지 않았으니까.
At that, I felt a thread of light creep into my sight. As if to open my eyes, I embraced that light. Then I saw a space. I was alone there. And a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonized cries seeped through the gap. Hearing the endless laments and wailing for even a split second made me feel faint. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles, as if it's what was I born to do. Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I groped about in the door, thousands upon thousands of last whales lay within. And reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different scenes bearing their brands crawl up in my hand onto my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가
I now prepare to share the pain. Would that have been a question, or rather, pressure to comply? I pulled forward the sinners, grasping my hand with all my strength. Kolok screams. A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. It's crushingly severe. It makes me wish I were dead. Indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting, entangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to kneel atop the pool of blood in helplessness. Then I see it. Trembles in the bloody pools, gradually growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Soon, that blood soaking in the ground coalesced into 3 masses. Then the agony that seemed to last forever vanished just like that. As the lumps of blood rose the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of the dreadful redness, returned to the grumbling bus. How does it feel to have your head back after it was severed? Was it exciting? Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and approaches Ryoshu. Hold on, I just brought you back and you're going to straight into another fight? Heathcliff turns to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury. Isn't it your job to bring us back? If your job's done, then step aside before I knock your dumb clock off. Please, wait, Dante looks like they're in a lot of pain, so we really should... Before he could finish, Heathcliff's steel bat caved in the side of Sinclair's head. Oh, he's also dead. The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears. Next time, Clockface, you're crushed. Are we clear? You're really as a corpse as you look. Was dying once not enough for you? Heathcliff tightened his grip on the bat and Ishmael is ready to swing her weapon as well. Have I seriously become the manager of people who can't be stopped even by death? While I was lost in thought, all tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over. It seems that this team is in serious need of discipline. The sinners on a collision course stopped dead in their tracks. A cold pair of red eyes cast their glare between the two. Rule number 1. Do not let me hear weapons clashing inside the bus. Any of you break this rule as of now, you're going to be begging for me to let you die. I'm sure you know what I'm capable of that and more, right? Sinclair's breathing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. Heathcliff glowered, but couldn't bring himself to argue back. Dante, I'm sorry about this. I needed to rewind one more time. I have to do that again? I'd rather die than to have to bear the harrowing pain once more. I waggled my head in dejection. The faint hint of a smile on Virgilius' face vanishes as his expression shifts. You'd better open up while I'm still feeling generous enough to ask and offer apologies, Manager Dante. Oh, and in case you're refusing simply because you don't want more pain, I can gladly help you with that. This degree of pain will feel like nothing by the time I'm done. Surely, you'll be a tougher person afterward, right? Did I hear correctly? I'm pretty sure our manager clearly declined your request. You, this is not the time to step in. I was informed when I joined the company that the executive manager would be my superior, not you. Oh, she's brave as fuck.
관리자께서 고개를 저었다.
I would say the manager has made themselves clear, with a shake of the heads.
그래.
I see.
보좌관
So their aide has
말씀하시겠군.
decided to step in, is that it? She's dead. She's absolutely dead.
그렇다면 보좌관께도
Then it's my turn to make clear what I mean.
전달해 줘야겠군.
The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things here so we don't get into an even bigger mess. Reviving one sure hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Otis, I'll rewind the clock, it's okay. Virgilius noticed me motioning her to stand down and withdrew the red glow from his glare as if in mutual understanding.
잘 생각하셨군.
Good thinking. No, Dante accepted the deal, so she was probably going to die. As you wish, manager. Otis seemed to want her to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me again, along with the twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throes that I go through. Words can't express it in full anyway. Thank you very much. Sinclair is such a baby though, still. I expect him to grow a lot in character as the game goes. Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. The artwork is really nice, it's really impressive. 790, I still need 10 more. This is a battle. I don't think deploy. The other shouldn't matter right now, I think. Which one was the Sinclair, right? Yeah. It has rupture.
줄 것이 있나 보군요.
Wait, 4. So this should be fine.
투입합니다.
저기 질문이 있네.
Pardon me, I have a question. Don Quixote suddenly raised her hand. Shoot?
첫 번째 규칙은 이해.
Verily, I understood the first rule well. What is the second rule then? Really, why are you so eager to learn that? Virgilius gave a cold stare to Yoshu, who had just lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar face.
두 번째 규칙.
Rule number 2.
버스 바닥에
Don't litter the bus floor with cigarettes, they leave burn marks. The bus falls silent again.
잠깐.
Now wait a second, the bus shouldn't be this quiet. Where's the engine's roar?
카론,
Caron,
왜 속도를
why aren't you
내는
speeding up?
밥이 없어.
No food, Math is hungry.
거지? 잘 됐군.
Good, we could use something to lift the mood. Are we dropping by a gas station? Oh, this one is it's actually pretty nice. It's like a friend that seems fine outside but depressed inside. Who? Don? They all have issues. We just don't know what they are. The idea of Virgilius casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien.
차가 움직이려면
Car needs fuel to run.
카론,
Caron, try flashing the headlights a bit, like stage lights.
종처럼.
댄스 타임이야.
Dance time. There are issues that in a gacha game. Yeah, kinda.
잠깐.
Being a gacha game is like being in hell, and they are going to hell anyways. Wait, if we do that, we're effectively asking to be attacked.
그걸 노린 거군.
That appears to be the intent. Sorry? I could hear someone slam the bus outside.
에이,
Okay.
놓고 내려.
Leave all your stuff behind and get off. You got 30 seconds. Stand not. Hey, you skipped 20 of them.
그럼 20초 동안은
Now say your prayers for the other training.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이
Why am I
많은 건지.
surrounded by dollars left and right?
뭐라고 했냐?
Why'd you say?
비겁하게 습격을
How
하다니.
cowardly of them to ambush us. They must be villains without a shadow of a doubt.
자,
Alright, everyone off.
그리고 말이야.
And one more thing. We want them near death, not near death, not death. Got it? Adjusting the initial information of screen. Oh, top right. There's a button to adjust more information. The three buttons will adjust minimum, medium, maximum. The full setting applied when you first start the gate. More information. Sure. Oh, I see. You can actually reduce information when you get used to it. I see. It didn't really change anything, so let's green. Oh, I see. I don't really need to look at the clash up there.
적출할게요. 둔해졌군요.
I have no idea what you just said, Tuna. I didn't get a single word. Four? Wait. All unopposed, so whatever.
저주 속에 가라앉군요.
Oh, four? Purple.
갑니다.
Hello. Welcome back.
네 피분수 예쁘네. 네 피분수.
For now, most of my attention is going to matching the colors and
분수가 폭죽보다
trying to win clashes. What is this?
아니야. 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을
Reward exchange menu. This is a event currency, I think.
제이콘스로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
A30. We can do 10. I guess this one I should do this one, right? There is no reason for me not to do it. Am I correct? Oh shit. Ah, come on.
흐름을 따라 이곳에 왔으니 이를 막는 건
Otis.
넌 예술의 극치를 본 적 있나?
명령하시는 건 다 따를 수 있어요. 복종까지 바라면.
So Ryoshu got a new one. Rupture. She had a rupture? No, she had poise, so this one should be better for me. Honlu, I kinda don't care. This one is bleed. Oh boy. Should I care? Otis. This one is also poise. I'm gonna use it just to avoid the base units. But I guess this is fine still. I finished this one already. Four units still. Talisman. I guess Ryoshu should be better, right? In any case, I prefer using Ryoshu instead of Sinclair. With a guttural noise, the side of the bus lunches and splits open. A number of human shapes litter the ground before its maw. Some were still conscious, some others were exactly in one piece. Then the bus began devouring those served to it in the most literal sense, gluttonously, voraciously. Yoshu watched it with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. While in the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed. They all look like they're out of their minds. Don't you think so? His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure none of you were forced to join, right? Though what I was involved in before my head changed is a mystery, I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know of at the moment. And maybe they aren't so different from me, or so I thought when Sinclair's head drooped in response, like I struck a nerve. That's right, it was by my choice. I'll get used to all this, right? He muttered as if he was talking to someone other than me. This is what I would have done even if the company recruited me not. Look, young horde of devil approaches. That's the usual. A little bit of dialogue, small battle. A little bit of dialogue, small battle. I have 3 blues. Favorites. Yellow, blue.
완전히
네 피분수
4 blues? Sure.
고귀하게 예쁘네 네 피분수
4 purples, 2 blues. Or 4 blues, 2 purples. Who's the blue?
고귀하게
완전히
예쁘네 네 피분수 예쁘네 네 피분수
I don't even know who's Chroma, so I can't answer that.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어 아니야.
Level 2. Let's go.
아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2
So,
권속으로서의 품위도
The only missions are just clearing within 10 turns. Should be fine. Still 4. I don't think I have anything else to do here, so let's just keep going.
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라. 기계 덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
Yeah, when was the last time I had a feast? Even a big blocky machine eats better than what we do.
제공되는 식사는 모두
Do mind that all meals are provided with appropriately determined quantities.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안
It's
난단
not
말이야.
nearly enough to get me going. I thought I heard Heathcliff shout, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" in the distance. But Rhodia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요.
It's enkephalin, an energy source Lobotomy Corporation treated. Lobotomy Corporation mentioned the other game, I know that.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요.
You mean the previous Alcor?
자녀밖에 남지
I heard
않았죠.
it produce energy using its singularity, though all that remains of the company now is rubble.
맞아요.
That's right, which is why it's become a rarity these days.
하지만
However, Mephistopheles is capable of forcibly extracting enkephalin from the body. The body? I posed a question, watching Otis give orders to the other sinners, then glancing into the mouth of the bus in turn.
네,
Correct.
엔케팔린은
Enkephalin can only be extracted from the brain and the spinal nerves. It can be taken from live subjects for greater efficiency. So that's why Virgilius told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay, and
그럼
if why the rest of the body is what you're thinking, there is a point, as the blood and flesh can also be processed into fuel.
엔케팔린이 시동과
While enkephalin is used to generate ignition in thrust, the remaining organic matter is spent on maintaining speed, thus reducing enkephalin usage.
소모되게 하기 위해
하이브리드요.
Hybrids. Also went on explaining to how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities, and that it won't be sufficient source on its own. Most of it went in one way and out the other, as she likes to talk about tech stuff. Well, that's complicated. I got that this stuff work at least.
뭘요?
Not mention it. False no struggle.
고생은
If
우리가
anyone's
하고 있지.
doing the heavy lifting, it'd be us. Hey, Manager Bud, more incoming. Of course, more incoming. It's kind of this design of storytelling. It's I would say it's kind of outdated. The games that used to do this was like Fate Granddaughter used to do this a lot. Grand Blue Fantasy also did this a lot. As time goes, the first thing they try to remove from the storytelling is these small encounters. Because they don't really add anything to the story.
겉만 예크.
Four blues? I still got a question. How should I be going through these? Is better to go 4 blues and nothing else? Or like 3 blues and 2 purple?
피분수가 폭죽보다도
It's not about the story. I know the story is good. It's just the storytelling. It's how you tell the story.
제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
this type of design that there's a bunch of small nodes with small dialogues, and each dialogue ends with combat.
저주를 끼얹을 것이
Which one was this again? Poise. Which one? This one is also poise.
먹을 시간이네.
The way you tell the story, how much you interrupt the story to force a small combat, you know.
손님이 방문할 거야.
People tend to stray away from this kind of design nowadays. This game is from 2023. It's probably a legacy from development time, and I can only assume it's not gonna happen for a long time, this type of story. Hey, that's enough of that. We're expecting a guest anytime now, Virgilio said, poking his head out the window. Some chapters are just story, no fights. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. They know people don't like small talk combat, small talk combat, small talk combat. If people want to grind, they will grind outside of the story nodes, because story, it's mindless combat. It's easy, it's quick, it's just annoying. If they want to grind, they will grind at the grind spots, which basically, I'd say 90% of the games are not the story, you know. I can only I'm saying a lot of stuff that I can only assume, because I still don't I have not played the game a lot, so but it's still fun, so I'm not complaining. It's just what I'm noticing about the game. I guessed who?
처음으로 가는 던전이.
I've determined that we need a guide, as this is our first trip to a dungeon.
저 혹시
Excuse me?
림버스
Are you the people from Limbus company? Someone approached us slowly.
맞나 보네요.
Looks like it. The boss had just about finished his meal, crunching on the last remaining bone chips. Yuri watched indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서
I'm Yuri, former employee of the previous Alcorp. I look forward to working with you. By Alcorp, do you mean... Has to be Lobotomy Corporation.
네.
That's right, we'll explore the former branch facilities of the Lobotomy Corporation, also called the Old Alcorp.
저라면 불러도
If I were you, I wouldn't have taken part in this.
추락한 날개라니.
Being a falling wing and everything, I doubt your employment ended on pleasant terms.
무슨 소리야?
What are you on about? Any point your life can be pleasant as long as you have money to spend. I heard those places are still teeming with monsters to this day.
괴물이 아니라 환상.
Not monsters, abnormalities.
사실이에요.
The rumors are true either way,
더 중요한 것들이
but there are more important matters.
지부 가장 깊숙한
The
곳에
deepest reaches of these branches are neoplastic plant-like growths holding on the essence of the Alcorp's technology.
단테.
If you remember, I believe I offered to let you finish engraving your aspect a few days ago.
거라고 말했는데.
They never explain what an aspect is.
정수.
With the essence, those golden balls in your hands, it will be as easy as pie. The word aspect still makes my head ache. What was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할
There's no need to rouse your brain trying to remember what you can't. It will all come back in due time. I returned a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. Alright, for now I should focus on what I currently know and see. And if it's Lobotomy Corp we're scouring, we might even find some enkephaline too. Does that mean we won't have to feed people into our vehicle? Oh, that's happening. That's happening.
거기다가 운이 좋으면
We could also grab some Migo if we're lucky. That's 3 heads with 1 stone. Ego. That's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. But in any case, it seems rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And someone else seemed to agree.
유리 씨는 무슨
It's Yuri, what we've been up to since the layoff. Gregor gave his best shot at making some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. His brow seemed to twitch due to a lack of practice, but it's no big deal. It appears to me that thou art an honorable fixer. It is said that all fixers exude the noble scent of heroes. As Yuri was nodding lightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh. Oh no. I don't know who gave you that idea, but fixers are anything but noble or heroic. The only scent you smell is the miserable stink of wage slaves. It couldn't have been easy to find another job so soon. Good that you're hurrying up. For now, I'm just a contract worker.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로
That explains why you decided to crawl on back here.
예전 직장으로
Did they
돌아가서
promise to promote you to team leader or something if you struck gold in your former workplace? A contract might get extended if I return with results. Right, a good result is something to risk your life for if you want to earn a permanent spot. Ah, and what a futile life that is. Hey, what's with the sarcasm? Something a problem?
글쎄요.
It probably has an issue with fixers.
끝까지.
I don't know, I have a problem with every single thing I'm hearing right now. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다.
Give me 1 second, I gotta sneeze. Oh shit. Oh, I gotta sneeze again. Oh shit. Thanks. It will be beneficial for you to adapt then sooner than later, Dante. Caron, time to go. Our guest has taken her seat. Mephistoon revived. Karen's ready to drive. I'm gonna use the ring race just so I can drink some water.
처리할 시간이야 머저리. 겁만
완전히 녹았네.
이 정도로 나와 검을 맞대?
네 피분수.
You got an eagle, nice, nice.
싱겁네요. 윗대가리가 죽었으니 이제 당신들도 우리 조직 밑에서 구르게 되겠죠. 식구 취급을 해주진 않으니 알아서 기세요.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
저 근데
Sorry to ask,
지도는 제게 있는.
but if I have the map, how do you know what roads to take? Answerless, the bus keeps speeding now anyway. They don't, they just go on forward.
그건 말이지.
We do have something to lead us.
감이지. 카르네 감.
I knew it. I knew it. Intuition. Karen's intuition.
네?
What?
분홍머리. 카르노플 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야?
Oh shit. Oh, so funny. Pinky hair, explain why you keep rubbing that odd paper in Karon's face.
계속 이상한
As you keep going in weird directions, take a look at this map. Our destination is to the southeast of here. Karen reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance, as she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes.
마음이 향하는 곳.
Follow the heart, that's where the true path lies. Oh boy.
옳소. 우리는 모두
Karen is really cute.
나가야만 하네.
She's probably the most amicable character. Right at the start. You cannot not like this girl. She's really, really funny. Here, we almost do all. We almost do as of follow as our heart leads.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는
You
길치라는
just admitted that you can read the map. You took the words right off my mouth. Yuri and Shmael put a palm over their respective face at the same time, as almost like they were in sync.
우리 기사님.
Did our drive make a new friend?
분홍머리가 계속
Pinky
제잘거려.
keeps on blabbing. I know the way.
있단 말이야. 아니 그러니까.
No, I mean you're going the wrong direction.
앞에 또 장애물이야.
Look ahead, more obstacles. Do I vroom vroom?
아니 카론.
Hello, Karen. Wait 1 sec.
보스가 근사해 보이는데.
Oh boy. Look it, nice bus you got there. Why don't you give me a ride?
피스토펠레스의 후식 시간.
Guess Mephistopheles could use a helping of a dessert.
내리지.
Get on down. It needs to be fed just a bit more. Her face is so funny. She's just completely sure there is no reason for her to look at the map.
이 정도로 나와
완전히 녹아내렸네. 저주 속에 가라앉군요. 적출할게요. 다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요? 저주 속에
이 정도로 나와 검을 맞대? 저런 개인줄도
겁만 예크.
싱겁네요. 윗대가리가 죽었으니 이제 당신들도 우리 조직 밑에서 구르게 되겠죠.
They made.
취급을 해주진 않으니
Oh shit! I'm gonna laugh every time I look at this image. Okay, still need probably only after I clean the entire chapter I'm gonna get the next 10 row.
뒤따르죠.
How many shots do you get usually? I'm not sure about the numbers of the things. Now, Karen, tell me, is this east or west? Karen only knows two directions, Meph is front and back. How did you come so far with a driver who has zero sense of direction?
카론.
Karen, like I said, the sun rises from... At the driver's seat, three heads gathered together over a map. Well, one of them might have been a slightly different elevation from the others. 3 for 1 star, 5 for 2 star, 15 for... Sure. That's actually kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. Oh yeah, that's the crate thing.
꼬맹이.
Chiquita, Chiquita. Aren't you gonna join him too?
무례한 소리.
I beg your pardon, I am no child, nor certainly not little. I mean, I mean, I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Limbus company height. There is no immediate info on heights. Hello. Watching Don Quixote shake her fist high at Rhodia, I noticed bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that the Yurigao might have put up with a rough childhood. Everybody likes Dawn. Everybody, she's pretty likable. So far, Carol might be the most likable character. Mostly because she's funny. She's pretty cute and she's pretty funny. Not on the you know, the thing. But the characters, as they go, they might be developed enough for me to decide which one I like or not. Gregor turned around to take a glance in my direction, then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side with his chin resting on his hands.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 둥지도
Wouldn't be
있었어.
on the youngest side either. Some nests used to conscript anyone old enough to hold a knife. Nest? A nest was basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지.
Not frequently, but it sure as hell did happen. Interested in learning about wars, Manager Bud? Oh, I'm not really curious about the details, just gathering info I should know as the manager. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed fixed to somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은
Don't get me wrong, Manager Bud, I'm not trying to criticize you or anything. Heck, it's actually a pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I'd say. He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도
Still, ignorance is a gift. You should savor while you have it, if you ask me.
일단 알게 된
Once you're burdened with knowledge, there's no going back. Without another word, he lit his cigarettes.
아니요. 방금 저
No, you should have turned right at the intersection.
괜찮아요,
It's okay, Karen. We can turn around at the next junction.
올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
Ah, the words of a driver.
뭐 지금 더
Looks like we have more pressing matters at hand. Ain't that right, Manager Bud? Gregor cackled with the cigarette smoke in his mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. An urgent matter showed up right behind of bus-shaped doorstep too.
옥신각신은 그쯤 해.
Enough squabbling now, more enemies inbound. You showed my powers into that bus, you sick bastards! Are you nuts? You're paying for this! Oh, everybody! Vert, Phil is making a fuss. Karen will get dizzy if many mouths are being noisy.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론.
Nothing to worry about, Karen. They'll shut their mouths soon enough.
전원 하차.
I still gotta go back and actually look for settings to see if there's... Oh, 5. Nice.
그대로 멈춰라.
To see if there's a instant text button setting or something, because the text moving is kind of annoying to read. Oh, Bruce, nice. Did someone explain skill to me? No, I'm completely... How do I say this? I'm trying to play the game first. I said this a long time ago. I like to play the game first and then read about it, because if I just read it, I'm just reading text.
적출할게요.
I'm not sure if I'm making the
예쁘네.
explaining this right. I try to go first completely blind, and after I actually experience the game, I try to find ways I'm having problems, things I'm having difficulty understanding, and then I go and research about it. Because it's easier for me to find issues or find problems when I actually know what I'm looking for. If I'm just reading a wall of text that explains everything, there will be a lot of times I simply don't understand what's being explained, because I don't really know what's being said, because I've never actually seen it happen. Okay, let's look at the map again. She's getting pissed.
카론,
Can you please focus? Oh, someone's gonna get punched. Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, a question arose in my mind. By the way, this bus was specifically made for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는 저희들만
It was made exclusively for us, to be precise. Isn't basically what I said? Yes, it is.
그게 그 뜻
You
아니냐?
appear to be failing to identify the nuance. That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수
I can
있어요.
tell that much without hearing it verbalized.
파우스트는
There is nothing that Faust doesn't know after all. Oh no. Anyway, it must have taken a long time to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서
Only took the expected amount of time. She is always so logical. That's not an answer. She's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의
Faust is a well-renowned genius. He knows the ins and outs of the city. It's kinda weird how she sometimes talks to herself as a third person, and sometimes she's talking as a first person. It's like she has two personalities or something. Oi, if you're so smart, why don't you help those twits at the driver's side figure out the way? Can slip a wink with their constant bickering.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요.
Faust is no meddler. She answers to questions but doesn't chime without it being asked first.
그리고
Additionally, there is no greater joy for a human being than to ponder on problems in order to grasp an answer. Faust would rather not spoil that delight.
쓰고 싶지 않네요.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을
He
하죠.
wouldn't get it. I doubt he's pondered on anything ever. I saw Heathcliff grip on the bat's titan, however. With Virgilius casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're so vitriolic.
나랑 마음이 꽤
You and me both, Manager Bud. You and me both. Gregor is really relatable. He's a person I kind of would like to talk to. He's not as stereotypically anime, I'd say. He seems to be reasonable.
싱겁네요. 윗대가리가 죽었으니 이제 당신들도 우리 조직 밑에서 구르게
So
되겠지.
let me just try to go back a few minutes here. Skill tools, sure.
그래, 혹시 저치도
Greg, you know this pause?
무슨
Give me a break. There's no way I'd know someone in this corner of the back streets. Gregor's face goes dark on the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads? Unlike the other miscreants we've run into, they were part of the insectoid.
단테.
Thank goodness your head shaped like a clock. I would have gagged if my manager was a huge bug.
찔했을 것 같아.
저거
Isn't that the same type of augmentation you have, Gregor? Wait, he's augmented. I thought that wasn't a sickness or something.
저런 징그러운 벌레들.
They stitched disgusting insect heads to their necks on purpose.
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병
You
없는다.
better stay away. You wouldn't want to catch the pest, ne? Is that true?
장난이야.
Just a joke. Does my sense of humor not fly with kids your age? Gregor was left scratching his head. The bus made a languishing sound and came to a slow, deflating halt.
과거 G사에서는
In the past, G-Corp has procedure on most employees to give them biomimetic weapons like the one Gregor has.
그레고르 씨.
You used to work with the old G-Corp, Gregor? That company must have been...
그때 쥐사라면
Shmael frowned as if she remembers something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast just as a moment ago.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서
I
주무시는
wonder, where do people like them sleep at night?
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는
Okay, see ya, Tuna. See you later.
사람들이지.
For many, the sky is the roof over their heads, and the stars are the firelight.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
So they're the poetic sort. This guy, it's been like 6 chapters, and it's the first time he's speaking. I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니
And unless my eyes deceive me, their intention of obstructing our journey.
내려야 하지 않겠어.
Aren't you going to get off, Gregor?
굳이 날 찝어서
Care
말하는
to explain why you're calling my name so specifically?
글쎄,
Who knows? I don't feel like rambling about someone else's past with my own tongue.
앞장서 그레고르.
Take the lead, Gregor. You know the reason.
고약한 사람이네.
You're one nasty fellow. A group of soldiers with heads of insects gathered near the bus.
어디 앞장서는
Not too fond of being the vanguard.
넌 뭐야?
What are you? Why though your arm looks like ours?
검은
Hold on, I've seen that face before.
주로 포스터나 잡지에서
Mostly on flyers and magazine covers, I'd bet. Gregor? Do you know them from somewhere? Not really important right now, manager.
관리자님.
Don't think we have time for reminiscing.
아니에요.
신경 쓰이긴
That arm bothers me.
아무렴
But whatever. Point is, I can't let you through.
이 앞으로 못 치는.
Is that so? I suppose we can talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜
Why are they showing their buggy sides out in the open anyway?
어린애들은 마주치면
They'd
눈물부터
make kids
터뜨리겠어.
cry. Really ought to take some concealing lessons from our Greg over here, right?
내가 특이한 케이스야.
I'm a special case. The procedure will make those buggy parts grow on the heads most of the time.
이걸
Although, I'm not sure if I consider myself lucky.
이유는 모르겠지만
It feels like they're trying to stop us from getting into the branch facility for some reason.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는
Are
거야.
they after the golden bowl too?
그럴지도.
Maybe so.
그 정수를
There
원하는
ought to be many that are after the essence.
각각이 바라는
And I'm
소원.
sure each has their own wishes. Isn't that true?
그렇지 않나?
왜 날 쳐다봐?
What's
내가
that
알고
look
없어.
for? I haven't gotten a clue either. Oh, I'm getting way too many blues. It's kinda creeping me out.
분해졌군.
이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대?
So this one, is better to me to go full blue or almost full blue? I think this one is actually better.
고귀하게
이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대? 이 정도로
것만 예.
So blue, purple, blue, yellow.
고귀하게
분해졌군요.
이 정도로
I gotta remember to check the passives. I don't think I have passives active yet.
개인 줄도 몰랐나?
것만 예.
Ish.
녹아내렸네.
It shouldn't matter right now. I can learn this with
윗대가
time.
죽었으니 이제 당신들도 우리 조직 밑에서 구르게 되겠죠.
530.
곧 취급을 해주진 않으니
Just a little bit more.
잘 됐네.
도착했다. 역시
We're here. Canto knew the way all along.
역시는 무슨
No,
역시예요.
no, you didn't. Sinclair and I had to steer from both sides non-stop.
그래도 이제
I'm glad that at least you learned to tell the difference between southeast and northeast, Karen. So this is the old Alcor.
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요.
This is my first time seeing with my own eyes too.
시간이
It
오래
have been long since that happened.
세상에
My goodness, how can a building be so in such a derelict state? This is a surprising scene for a rich boy, is it?
환경인가 보군.
잡담은 그만.
But the chatter, time to step off. Huh, there are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소에
They're fixers from the same office as Miss Yuri.
엘사지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는
They're experienced explorers who have visited the branches of Elcorp a number of times.
인사하지.
Give our greetings. The person on the left is Hopkins, and the one on the right is Zaya.
아야시다.
안녕하십니까.
Ah, she's cute. Greetings. And he stutters.
붉은 시선님,
The Red Case, such a honor to meet you.
정말 영광입니다.
I heard so many stories of your deeds.
왔었는데
And to see you in person. Yeah.
저 앞에 허름한 창고.
See the shabby warehouse there? That's where the stairs leading out to the branch facility are.
계단부터는
From there, Yuri here will be your guide.
네.
Yeah.
여기 해결사 분들도
These fixers have been around a bit. Count on them to handle complications.
이만하면 되었겠지.
That should be enough, yeah? This is as far as I can accompany you. I've been waiting back at the bus. Wait, what?
언제까지 곧
You're sorely mistaken if you expect me to babysit you forever, Dante.
큰 오산입니다.
혼자서 발 뻗고
So you take a back seat and idle away all alone?
애당초 내가 동행하면
If I get myself involved, the expedition would be a little too free of challenge, wouldn't it? It's turned into more of a tour.
한마디로
In
실컷
other
쉬어.
words, you want us to come back red, black and blue.
보통 저렇게 말하면
It's the kind of line people with ulterior motives say.
편한 대로 생각해.
Think whatever you want.
특별히 가이드.
Got the new guides and everything, so do your best down there.
네. 잘 해내고
Yes,
오겠습니다.
certainly.
붉은 시선님.
I certainly won't disappoint you, Mr. Redgaze.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
I'll try my best, I think.
고귀하게.
겁만주.
추잡하네.
So, I really don't have any passives. What is this? Oh, see anything? Oh, I can move the camera. I didn't even realize I could do that. Sure.
적출할게요.
이 정도로 나와 검을 맞대? 이 정도로 나와 검을 맞대?
예쁘네. 네 피분수. 고귀하게. 추잡하네.
이 정도로 나와 검을 맞대?
겁만.
Oh, he has AoE attacks? Why did he hit 2 enemies?
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 오시면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도.
뒤따르죠.
단테, 잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
Dante, a moment with me, please. While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Virgilius called me to a secluded place.
미리 말해두자면
Let me tell you in advance that they're only grade 8 fixes. Grade 8?
서열이 낮은
It means they're low-ranked druids. Errands being their main tasks.
저들을 이용은
Use them for your benefits, but don't rely on them.
알아야 할 겁니다.
And can count on them to deal with everything for us, in other words. You can see why they're with mouse wheel. Sure. Might be helpful at some point. In order to let him know that I understood his points.
어쩌면 그 버스
You might be the
안에서
only one on the
제대로
bus that I can actually converse with.
당신분일지도 모르겠어. 모은을
Well,
빕니다.
best of luck, Dante. Virgilius pat my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly make his way back to the bus. Oh, come on. There was literally no reason for a combat to happen. This is what I'm talking about. Like, there's literally small talk. It ends in a combat. That there is no reason for a combat to happen here. Sure.
적출할게요.
There's not much to think in these small combats.
이 정도 약점으로 파악했어.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
I can zoom out quite a lot.
갑니다. 이 정도
네 피분수
이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대?
예쁘네. 네 피분수
처리할 시간이야 머저리다. 다시 복구한 이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대? 이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대? 싱겁네요. 윗대가리가 죽었으니 이제 당신들도 우리 조직 밑에서 구르게 되겠죠. 식구 취급을 해주진 않으니
Wait, what?
알아서 기세요.
You don't have enough encapsuling modules. Would you like to assemble some? Wait, what? What you mean? Oh, this thing here. So I can use stamina to craft these. Just, sure. I guess this is fine. I have boxes for these too. How much does it use? So, if I use lunacy, it goes as encapsuling. But modules are different coin. During the final stretch of a chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon. I'm pretty sure. Isn't it okay? Sure. Everybody is already the best I can do. Yeah, there's nothing to change here.
먹을 시간이네.
Unless I do another temple, there is no way I can change anything. We entered the derelict building of the Lobotomy Corporation. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from the ground grows stronger. The smell, it's awful.
냄새가 지독해요.
I can feel the waste collecting in my lungs. The rich boy. Oh no, it's Isangi.
되려 머리가
The odor
맑아지는
is so intense, it wins back to refreshing.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만
Let me warn you one last time. If you die here, Dante won't be able to resuscitate you even when the battle has finished. Resuscitate?
유행하는 개그인가 봐.
Must be a popular joke or something. Well, I can't even tell what kind of stories circulate in the city these days.
되어버렸어.
They seem to have misunderstood us, but as soon as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. The sources of this rancid smell were a more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago.
정확한 관측이십니다.
An astute observation, manager. The corpses have reached the stage of active decay.
벌레들이 한창
Looks like the bugs are having a feast over here.
얼른 서두르자고.
Let's hurry along.
응?
Something's up, Gregor baby.
자기 혹시
Are you scared of bugs?
벌레 무서워해?
이건 노파심인데.
No, I'm sure of more mature than shoving dead bugs in someone's face.
짠!
Boo.
하지 않을 거라비.
But just in case of yeah, put it away. What's so funny about this? Check.
웃기잖아.
I mean, it's hilarious. Who'd have thought that two of all people would be scared of these little wriggles?
그래.
Hey, did you hate it that bad?
됐어.
Forget about it.
거기
You there, stop your mischief this instant. Do not cause additional concern for our manager.
잠깐
Hold on, this body's still warm,
온기
공격받은 건
such as the sign of a recent attack.
하구려.
The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute.
아니, 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
She's like Bocchi. Bocchi the Rock. Actually, she's actually voiced pretty similarly. These aren't our, I mean, Lobotomy Corporation's employees.
여긴 이제 금광이나
I heard these buried facilities are considered to pure gold mines now, attracting all sorts looking for riches. Hey, welcome back, Tuna.
몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선
Places like Lobotomy Dream or the Enkephaline Rush are apparently starting to catch on among fixers and syndicates.
로드,
LD, E-Rush. Got a nice ring to it.
조용히 있다가
That's what you have to say after keeping quiet for so long?
그러한 잉글리쉬
Is such a frivolous use of English not prone to blurring the original meaning?
제 말이 그 말이.
That's what I'm saying.
이성 씨,
Hey, you seem to be talking a lot more than usual, Isang.
이상하오?
Does that reflect strangely?
그이는 원래
He was never really the quiet sort.
최근에 조금
He only had a shift recently. Oh, something happened.
관찰력이 높은 졸기가
It's not a bad
많아지면
thing to have more lackeys with keen eyes.
계속 지금의 상태를
I'd like you to
유지해줬으면
keep that up. Let us march.
마치 그대가
You make yourself look like the captain here. I dare say that role belongs to the manager. Please forgive my insolence, manager.
먹었습니다, 관리자님.
Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. Oh, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpses, body parts, were morphed in the bizarre ways. One had a pair of wings protruding through the intestines, and another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑
These look kinda similar to the thugs we ran just before, don't they?
그
You mean those bug-headed people?
말이죠.
Quiet, I'm seeing uniform tangos here, ahead. As Otis noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자?
Uniform? What's all that?
거동 수상자.
Unidentified targets, possibly hostile. I'm sure one idea crossed all of our minds. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned, that might be what those shadowy figures are. We have no choice but to face them.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Hey, who goes there? Instead, what we faced was people. It was too early to deem that was fortunate though.
뭐야? 이 근방엔
Oh,
우리들
shit.
뿐이라며.
Huh? I thought we were the only people around here.
입구 쪽에서 처리를
Does Lake pass our team at the entrance?
그새 다른
Those scavengers keep coming one after another. Oh shit.
어이 벌레들.
Oh, hey bug buggers. You friends with the bodies back there?
시체
Bodies? You bastards didn't?
잠깐.
Wait.
어디서 온
I don't know where scum are from, but hear me out for a sec.
어차피 너희도
You're here from the Kefalin, aren't you? If you go just one floor down, there's a treasure trove waiting to be nabbed.
거기는 너희에게 양
Whatever's on that floor is yours. We'll just take what we can here and be on our
주고
way. Ha ha ha. So you recognize me, huh? Oh, they know Gregor. The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of kindness was torn down.
배신자 녀석.
Traitorous peasant. Oh.
아, 너는 전방에
You
소속돼
must
있었나
have
보네.
been dispatched to the front lines to look better in real life than on those flyers, right?
헛소리 집어쳐.
But the cheeky crap! I'm disgusted that I once saluted your face. Oh, he was a military guy.
이런.
Whoa, easy there. It's not like you had to salute me in person.
그러지 말지 그래.
너는 그 가짜는
While you
특혜로
pose as a normal member of society, it thinks you're dumb best privilege, freeing you from the side effects.
우린 아니었어.
We never even got a chance, you fraternizer.
우린
We
전쟁.
were thrown away right after the war was lost.
버려준 건 나도 마찬가지였어.
I was tossed out all the same, you know.
같지 않나?
Isn't that how it is for all the soldiers? Oh, he was a big shot.
그 중에서도 너희들은
So this is the lifestyle you chose, rifling through the trash like actual bugs.
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가.
Out! No good can come of taunting your foe.
당신도 군 출신이라면
You
알잖아.
serve the military too. You know where this is going.
앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지.
We're not getting out of this without a fight.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
We're planning to let you through. We really were.
저 배신자
But now,
새끼지로
I'll
잘라주지.
mince you and your traitor friends into mud meat.
어이없는 새끼들.
Like how you were. We're gonna wait for supplying backup with encapsuling so you could backstab us and swipe it.
그랬던 거였어요?
Wait, were they? Of course they were! Sinclair is so innocent, he's so naive.
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들.
They fall into rock and bottom below, and I swear down they don't care for a wit for a honor. Eh?
가진 놈들도 뒤통수에
We'll allow for
쳐
broke. People
때리는
turn on each other as long as there's something.
기대하냐, 넌?
You're way too naive to think otherwise. Yeah, he's actually pretty naive. So there is a dungeon. You're going to reach the last section of the bottom floor to retrieve the golden bowl. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end to proceed to the next. Sure. Each sector is connected to one or more paths. You can travel to edging sector by selecting them. Sure. Sinners zone hit after battle, adding dungeons. Sinners 0 HP. Reaching a checkpoint allowed to fully restore your sinners. Sure. So I can only... I think it doesn't matter which battle I choose? Wait, what? Yeah, it seems it doesn't matter. Wait, what? This is a post-battle, right? Post-battle.
잘 됐네.
Ow! I hit my elbow.
갑니다.
저주 쏘. 가라. 적출할게요. 저주 속에 가라앉는군요.
Gregor lights his cigarette and takes a drag, followed by the smoke streaming out from his mouth.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도
They'd fare
이것보다는
better than this if they got a job at a security company or something.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다.
They spent their entire lives as soldiers. The changes required for them to start a new life must have been overwhelming.
그리고
You have no idea how stubbornly the stigma of a fallen wing remnants will haunt you. If anyone's generous enough to take you in, licking their boots is the least thing you can do. Sorry about that. Should have chosen my words carefully.
생각이 짧았네.
아니에요.
Oh, it's fine. I'm sure things were rough. The G-Corp's fault too.
날개가 부러진다는 건
The breaking of a wing is a turbulent affair for many people. I can only assume I have no reason to... Wait, what? To go back and try the other nodes. So I'm just gonna go on forward.
아니네.
Wait. There was a dialogue, I wasn't paying attention. Meticulous... Focused encounters, sure. Everything was okay, Chinese skills on the left, sure. We'll select the scene skills, icons, and chain them directly against the abnormality skill slots. Sure, this is the one. I assume this is it's where the skill issue comes. Let's perform on field exercise. Select a skill from the last one. Sure. Remember, focus encounters, connect the skills direct to the enemy skill slots. Sure. Need to zoom out. Press the key on the left to zoom. Reset your field. Sure. Sure. Wait. Okay, I have to aim for the skills. Dominating, she dominates everybody. You... also dominates everybody. So what should I be paying attention to? I guess... wait. How do I cancel? So give me 1 second. I think I failed to notice something. Yo. You gotta be targeting this one. Sure. Yo. Anybody... She's not opposed to anyone. So you... go for you. And you... right? This one is you. I guess this is okay. But I should move to you, right? 3 blues. I guess this is fine. I remember
적출할게요.
in this type of encounter you should be always clashing. If you don't clash, they hit you for free. I remember watching someone do just move around the stuff and getting hits for free. Part broken and stagger, so... oh shit. Okay. Abnormalities. Speed displays is what? The speed of current point. Okay, I see. Target part, choose the skill set. I don't think I'm getting the full context here. The speed thing. There's low speed equivalent cannot force abnormalities with high speed values. This one I'm struggling to get what the game's trying to tell. Knowledge of the speed. Changing the skill of those sent to a faster abnormality because the conduct. Sure, this one I get it. You are targeted by abnormality skill, however, can use the skill to clash. I'm not sure I'm getting the point here. The best way to learn? Sure it is. See if you can descend with high speed. Enemies with lower speed to themselves. Interesting. I think I get it. Wait. Yeah. I get it. Some nice high speed. Sure. Sure. Wait. Is it me or they explained it twice? Whatever. So they are basically dead. I think this is okay.
갑니다.
One's dead.
이 정도로
Two's dead.
겁을 맞대?
This one's still alive.
완전히 녹아내.
3 dead.
예쁘네.
And the last one's dead. Sure. I get it.
전 처음 봐요.
You really gotta pay attention to these things. But the game kinda makes it way more convoluted than it needs to be.
모른다고?
You don't know? Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. It was in such stark contrast to the face he showed before Virgilius. I shuddered in fright.
아니,
No, well,
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개.
don't you know why we bothered to let a fallen wings feather into our office? Oh,
엘사의 지부에
to deal with requests taking place in our core branches more safely.
잘하네.
Exactly. I didn't even expect much from a low-rank agent.
길었네.
Just 2 simple jobs. Lead the way and tell us how to deal with those
조져야 할지 알려주는 거.
abnormalities. Or whatever. Oh, he doesn't know how to say their names. Now look, what do you expect us to do with just, oh no, I've never seen these before? Huh?
호핀스.
Gosh, Hopkins, feeling hungry? Take it easy.
살 좀 해.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게
If they are in fact new to Miss Yuri, then this might be another type of entity derived from abnormalities. Perhaps a new species.
또 다른 종일 수도 있고.
그 코퍼레이션이
That corporation might not have had every specimen in their confines either. Yuri, there is no reason to lambast yourself for neglecting to remember what you were never taught.
없을 것이요.
Ahem.
감사합니다.
Thank you, sir.
뭘 간질거리게.
What's there to argue about? All that matters is we beat them to death, right? Simple as that. Heathcliff is always the simple guy.
시킨다면 할
Give
법.
the word and we will do it. I can go 2 or 3. I think it doesn't matter. So I don't know what is what here. I'm still way too new to understand what each icon means. I think I'm just gonna go in. I can check. No bleed, no rupture. Paralyze, offense down. Sinking. Tremor. What is this here? Gloom, Pride, Envy. Sure, it's the thingy here. I think I'm still okay, even if I don't meet the requirements, I guess. Let's see.
투입합니다.
Whatever happens. So, you.
퍼레이드 중에는
No.
말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지.
The last one. You have 2 on you. So you can I think speed is higher to lower, right? 6, yes it is. So I can use Ryoshu to parry 1-4 Honglu. Honglu parries this guy. And Sinclair is free. You are also free. I think it doesn't matter which one I attack.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
Just gotta keep in mind to never let an attack goes unclashed.
네 피분수.
So I got 1 staggered, 1 is going. So you can clash. Speed doesn't matter for clashes, I think. And you can also clash. I can go 2 blues, 3 blues. I think this is fine.
처리할 시간이야.
It should be fine.
그 저주 속에 가라앉는
이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대?
겁만 예크.
역시 붉은 시선.
Impressive. I expected no less from of the red gaze's minion.
수아라고?
What you say? Oh boy, there goes Hopkins again, being clumsy with his tongue. I'll apologize instead, hey.
그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야?
What's taking so long though, Hopkins? Hemorrhoids acting up again?
무슨 말을
What?
하는 거야?
No, I'm not. Don't know what you mean. Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. He's scheming? He's scheming? He's definitely scheming. So this one is a checkpoint, right? Explore the dungeon, you'll see the full heal, HP, reset SP. When all of your sinners die, you'll be brought back to your last checkpoint, sure. I don't think I can do anything, so I can only go forward. I literally have nothing else to use.
떠나겠네요.
Well, I suppose this place is as good as any. As I opened the door, Faust suddenly stood before me.
단테,
Dante, close your eyes and look for the glimmer hiding in the dark.
찾아보세요. 너무 찬란하지.
Find the faint star of truth twinkling gently.
진리의
The star, this one won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면
It shouldn't cause you any pain since you're simply locating it. Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided not to trust her and block my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면
When you open your eyes, what seems so far away
당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을
will
거예요.
shine right into our vision. That's beautiful. That light, it is only visible to me?
아니요.
Not quite. Through you, now all of us can see it.
모두가. 던전이 아니지만
Even though we're inside the dungeon, we can now reap the benefits of your ability through the star.
그럼
Can you please hurry up with the clock, then? I think I dislocated my shoulder.
돌린다고요?
The clock?
그 시계
It wasn't just for show.
있는 거였어요?
돌아가기만 하겠어.
That's not all it does. They have a really neat power. You should come and take a look, Yuri. Will no one recognize the pain I endure? Nobody cares. Nobody cares that Dante feels pain. So now, ooh, I'm all in the weakness. I have 12 pride. We should be fine,
투입합니다.
right? Should be fine.
상쾌한 기분.
Ah, that felt real good. I'm dying here.
그 시계
What an amazing clock you've got. I haven't seen that technology anywhere.
또 보도 못한 기술이에요.
That has to be on the level of a less singularity. What wing could be responsible? Hopkins greedily stared at my head. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again.
단테,
Dante?
왜 네 머리를 붙잡고
Why are you
있는
clutching your head like that? It's nothing.
파우스티안.
Faust, can our manager not restore the lives of our guides using the clock's power? No, I can't.
시계는
The clock will only work for sinners.
아,
Ah, gee, suppose that's for the better.
배에 구멍이 숭
Imagine you're dragged right back to life with a gaping hole in your stomach. Wouldn't that suck?
아니다.
Nah, you know what? You're lucky if a hole's punching your guts. It'd be gone in a second. Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, she's getting... Oh, wow. A hard tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant.
전원, 전투 준비.
07. 07. She was cute.
내가 말했지.
What did I tell you?
난 항상
I've always been a lucky girl.
좋았다니까.
이미 절명했어.
Her life has departed.
자.
Come now, you have to keep it together, especially in times like this, yeah? But
일반적인 공격의
the attack is under an unusual form. It's likely that we are facing an abnormality.
관리자님,
Manager, your command, please. I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then turned back to us with tears. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya, those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want to any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
A wise decision, Manager.
저 째깍.
She's sucking it up real hard. Waiting to the point that she gets actually bored of doing that. Can make sense of that ticking. We'll just give Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed into shouts.
관리자님의 명령이
It's the manager's orders, lackeys!
포위 진영을
You
구축한다.
will surround the enemy information. The target is the uniform ahead.
네.
Okay.
그런데
To be honest, I'm not sure if you can say that thing has a fall. Slowly encroaching vines, followed by the shadow of a figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. It was approaching, begetting fright unlike any foe we faced up until now. It's a big boy. You may find abnormalities with multiple parts in the dungeons you explore. In such case, each part will have different resistance and passives, and use different skills. We prepare an abnormality encyclopedia for occasions like these. It lists resistance skills and passives for each part. Select an abnormality to view its entry. Sure. Oh, during the battle, the log will change. So it's still kinda the same, still. Who was unopposed? Ryoshu and Sinclair, completely unopposed. So the first attack is going straight into... No.
말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지?
Straight into Rodion. Wait, what? Wait. Give me 1 second. The first attack is going to Rodion. Why? Don't attack defense skill, I see. Skill effects, where did I see it? How do I... Sure, there is. So this is the first time they actually use defense skills. I gotta... No, there are 2 skills they don't show me. Sure, I see. So you go to the last one. I'm favored, so it's okay. The second one is against Ishmael. I'm struggling, which is slightly an issue. It's still fine if I use Sinclair. He's also struggling. Oh, what a... This might be a bad thing. Unopposed. Why is unopposed? No. You can't. You need to. Wait, what? Wait. Why can't I redirect? So you cannot redirect. It seems Honglu will take one for the team regardless. So I guess this is fine. I got no blows. So this is probably the best I can do. Let's go with it. So he got hit. Sure, now we have blows. The vines growing on the ground that I have, so maybe there will be a chance to get rid of them. Wait. Sinclair is 5. He's still struggling, motherfucker. $275. Why it's $275? But it's 1 speed. So everybody can attack this one? Minus 50. This one is dominating. Wait. This one is a clash, right? Yes. This one, who is this one? Tonglu. He's gonna take a clash. Ishmael is free. I think she took a clash, and you is our favorite. I'm leaving one, but it's a block skill, so should be fine. I guess this is still okay now for blues.
적출할게.
Thanks for watching, Tuna. See you later. During focus encounters, you may occasionally be tasked to make key decisions. This requires you to choose a scene or action based on a current situation. The response may differ in choice takes to choose wisely. Finish threshold to pass. Choose a scene. Sure. Torn into thousands of species, must be kept from all eyes. The bird in the ground tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, as there is no one that can remain left. Since they gave each other's looks, being cut in pieces, sharpening or something to know. Wrath? Sure. Very high? I don't think she has a chance to fail. Rodion walked, shaky steps with bare hands, they dug up the roots. In their hands, there were doubts of others. The sinner realized that while danger may heal, distrust might take deep roots in their hearts. Sure.
이런 건 이발사나 신부에게 시켜.
Nobody seems to be close to death, so it's still pretty okay. Sinclair can clash. Ishmael can steal a clash. Who is this? Rodion can clash. You completely unopposed, so she can steal? No, she can't. There is still one I cannot. Who is this? Rodion. So I cannot redirect, which is fine, I think. I think it's fine to leave two go through. At least once, since one is a defense skill. And focus on the staggered. I think this is fine.
둔해졌군요.
Flash. Sinclair. Sinclair is clashing with a defense skill, don't care. Is it? No, it's 3. This one. You clash here. You are free to force a clash. And you go unopposed. It should be fine.
갑니다.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
What? How many parts does this thing has? Sure. Ishmael is first. It's dominating, so it's fine. Honlu. Favored. Ishmael has another clash. I can redirect the clash. Rodion has a clash. I think this is it. I think this is it.
고귀하게.
Wait, what? What happened? Looks like finger filters keep going. I think I missed something. So there is only one broken part and one defense skill, so I just go into the... all in on the unopposed, right? Yes, it is. Seems to be fine.
뭐야?
So what? That was it? I heard abnormalities were supposed to be so powerful that even suppressing them is a dangerous task.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
It's the clip of deterrence in action.
뭐? 커피 포트?
Coffee pots?
환상체들을
A force that weakens abnormalities. Its original purpose is to safely supervise them in a containment.
사용되는 겁니다.
Give me 1 second, just so I can... I gotta turn on the lights.
황금가지를 회수할 수
As we continue our assignment in collecting more golden balls, the deterrence will weaken as well. Although this was a simple battle.
나중엔
Later on, one of them might take our lives more than 100-fold to handle it. There's a terrifying thought. Where did its corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다.
It was felled without a doubt.
탁월한
All
지휘.
thanks to your exceptional command, manager. It couldn't have disappeared into the sky.
역시 관리자님입니다.
Brilliant insight as always, manager. Such possibilities cannot be ruled out. Oh, she sucks it up so much. It's kind of annoying now.
아이, 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는
Is the tough-looking ceiling above us not a thing to you two?
이쪽을 보세요.
Over there. Listless, Yuri pointed at something. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own and keep her head up, I felt like I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요.
It's the core of the abnormality. When suppressed via appropriate measures, it will be reduced to this condensed ovate form,
그리고 부화할 거예요.
and it will hatch
공간에서
once enough time has passed here.
뭐?
Hatch?
개 같은
You got to
일이.
be joking.
이것들이 죽지
You mean
않는다는
those
소리예요.
things won't die?
환상체는 죽지 않아요.
Abnormalities simply cannot
그래서
die.
의사의 생산에
It's one of the factors that has contributed to the Alcorp's massive energy production.
이 상태의 핵을
As an employee, my job was to put the core back in the containment units. Now things have changed.
알이 다시 깨어나기
What can we do
전까지
before this egg
저희가 해야 할
hatches?
일은 뭐죠? 림버스 컴퍼니에는
Limbus company has a department dedicated to dealing with abnormalities like this. They will retrieve them for us.
그
Right.
팀이요?
Was it the after team? I remember hearing about them during the orientation.
그럼 시간 끌지
What's
말고
stopping you
빨리
from calling them now?
연락은
The transmission device is on the Mephistopheles.
그건 그렇겠지.
Figures.
너무 걱정할 필요는
No need
없습니다.
to worry. Once we have the golden ball, we'll return whether we like it or not.
그러니까요.
We went down on the floor.
이곳을 다시 오게
I
될
didn't think I'd come back here.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은
Most of the Lobotomy Corporation's facilities consist of multiple floors,
그리고 각자 층마다
and each floor is expected to be occupied by an abnormality making its domain. Seriously? There's more of them.
그런 그
So, where do you figure out that info about what we'll face and stuff?
파우스트는
Faust knows it all.
안내에서는
The guide said before team does reconnaissance in advance.
그냥 네가 관계자.
So you only know that because you have ties to the staff.
틀린 말을 하진
I
않았잖아요.
never claimed otherwise. Anyway, this means we should expect a great threat on every floor.
존재한다는 거군. 등 뒤에 적을 두고서
It's be idiotic to advance into the unknown without making sure that we're clear of danger in at least one direction, leaving us with no choice but to take them down as we go.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가
You
버렸네요.
took the words right out of Faust's mouth.
말하지 않더라도
It is not a splendid thing to be able to convey your intentions before they have been verbalized.
단테,
Dante,
별을
it's time to
보내.
see the star. I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know. Sure. Wait, there's more? I thought that was the end.
뒤따르지.
I really thought that was the end. Another veteran appeared in the dark, carrying a depressed aura. His sparkling old badge seems to signify a high rank once held.
그레고르 과장,
Manager Gregor?
당신 얼굴은
I think I remember that face of yours, but why?
왜 난 읽지?
자네 부장이었다.
I was the head manager of your team.
혼자 도망친 것도
Not only did you desert us, you now have the audacity to take lives of your old comrades, my subordinates.
이봐,
Look, the war ended a decade ago, but I guess some folks still haven't let go of their obsolete ranks, huh?
끝나?
Ended? Nothing has ended.
아무
Nothing has ended, damn it.
끝나지 않았다고. G사에서
The
도망치면서
war may have been over for you when you deserted G-Corps.
우리는 아직도
We're
전쟁.
fighting for our lives on the battlefield to this day.
아, 이런
As much as I didn't want to relate to you this way,
나라고 크게 다르지도.
I'm not really that different here.
그렇다면 이해해야지.
Then you ought to understand, Greg.
전쟁터에서
There is only one verdict that awaits deserters.
같다고.
You say that like it means something, but it's against company policy to carry out summary executions for personal revenge, my head manager? This is a... yeah, this is a normal battle.
고귀하게
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
개인적으로
추잡하네.
적출할게요. 완전히 녹아내는.
추잡하네. 네 피분수.
이 정도로 나와 겁낼 때?
Easy peasy. Perhaps the time this ex-soldier spent off the battlefield was long enough to rust his prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days, was now near his own end.
한때는 널
You were once well respected, Gregor.
그레고르.
I never really asked for respect.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라.
Don't proceed any further. Only hell awaits you.
지옥이야.
미안하지만
Sorry, but I don't think I can follow your advice. I ought to be a go-getter if I don't want to be fired. Have you abandoned your honor for some pittance? I sold that away long ago, right with my medal. Landlord couldn't wait for rent any longer. A bitter smile appeared on my head manager's face. On the head manager's face. You are no different from us.
우리와 다를 것 없군.
In the end, we're
역겨운
nothing but disgusting pests.
기대일 뿐.
He took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move.
아이,
Hey, mind if I borrow a cig?
담배.
이번만이다.
Just this once. Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already had in his mouth, then lit it and tossed it into the chest of the deceased commander.
미안.
Sorry, didn't want to share mine with that thing.
담배를 나눠서 물려주기는 싫었거든.
Ryoshu gave a snort. The smoke coming from Gregor's cigarette lingered with the prevailing silence in the air for a short while. It's the same. It seems to be the same, so whatever.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
이곳부터는 해장병들이 머물렀던
There appears to be no more signs of the ex-soldiers from this point forward.
더 이상 전진은 하지
The
말라고.
commander did warn us not to go any further. As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been there for quite some time.
이건 우리
These are Air Corps employees.
시체예요.
둔기로 맞은
I see traces of blunt instruments. All the bodies share them in fact.
관리 기록서.
A management report. This document contains instructions for keeping abnormalities in check.
보통 관리 업무를
Normally, employees tasked with catering to abnormalities memorize the instructions to the point of reciting them flawlessly. They don't usually carry notes like this.
추측컨대
I dare suspect that no remaining employees had the necessary information when an abnormality breached.
아직 격리실로
If
운반하지
the
않은
eggs weren't moved into containment yet, that could be the case. There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게
What kind of
많은 수를
abnormality
지우지?
could have massacred all these employees?
잠깐,
Wait, what's the smell?
무슨 냄새죠?
이번에 사무실에서
You see, our office purchased an expensive device the other day. He already has a mask.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
What are you about? What are you on about?
특정 층부터는 독성 검출이
Sources suggested that toxin levels start to rise after a certain floor.
나
I've been bleeding from my ears a bit. Is this okay?
괜찮은 거야? 고난 없이
No battle is without adverse.
지속 노출되면
I was told that continued exposure to it may cause bleeding like that.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은
Are you
너무
so fine though?
이거
This is the anti-abnormality gas grenade supplied to employees.
시체들 사이에서
We must have gone off somewhere between the bodies and here.
이라도 했나 봐요.
확실히 이 부근부터는
True, the toxicity levels do appear to be intense around this area. Hopkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed.
뭐야? 우린 저런 거
Hey
없어.
now, what about us?
제공되는 보급품은
You
따로
weren't
없었어.
granted any additional supplies.
이 새끼
You slippery rat! You knew all this time. You're not getting away. Heathcliff stopped mid-sentence and fell to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더
Your
빨라지니까
blood flow will quicken if you're agitated. In other words, the toxin will spread faster.
자리에서 되도록
Try to remain calm, minimize movements, and breathe at regular intervals.
호키스 씨, 왜
Hopkins, why? Why didn't you tell me about this?
해주시지 않으셨어요?
나야말로 물어보자. 유리.
Oh, I've got a question for you too, Yuri.
별 기대도 안 하고
Why would I make our office waste of precious funds on expensive gadgets for that weight like you to use?
냉정하게 말하면
If we're being real, it's a miracle that you managed to join us in the first place.
나야는 널 귀엽게
Maybe I took pity and gave you special treatment, but she's gone now, so who cares?
죽었는데
비겁한 새끼.
Sneaky blighter. Is that how you want to live? Don't be silly. Everything's fair in fair game for a fixer. Oh, Dawn's gonna be pissed. Hearing that the red gaze had company tickled my curiosity, but as it turned out, we were just a bunch of ragtag lunatics who thought it'd be a good idea to walk straight into these facilities with zero prep.
저딴 새끼를.
What a sick joke. Can't do anything but watch. Feeling the ire towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the exit. Well, at least I managed to grab an armful of enkephaline thanks to you. I'll write in my report that you all went missing, cause suffocated to death is just too embarrassing. Ta-ta! Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose through her hands. And she's not the only one. Rhodia, Heathcliff, and the other sinners are suffering from blood loss too. Gregor? I took this with me so you could have something to remember her by. He was holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore. But why? Heard Aya gave you special treatment, didn't she? Is as good as yours then. As for our unprepared band of lunatics, we do have a way out. Don't worry about us. Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask. I know he's right. I know earning recognition from an office of strangers is a hard thing to do, even if I take all kinds of errands day and night. There were only 3 minutes until the branch was locked down. Initiating Site Bureau. The doors are about to close on me. Energy transfer is 85% complete. Yuri, don't leave me behind! Yuri! So what else am I supposed to do? Is it wrong that I survived? Should I have been buried alongside my coworkers? When the whole building was going under, also the abnormalities won't escape? It is a sin, at least down here. That stings a little, Gregor. Standing astounded, I snapped back to reality and checked on the sinners. Half of them had already passed away from the floor, and Ishmael had drooped after she said her last words. A sin. But so what, buddy? You've got to live on like it's nobody's business. Laying guilt on yourself over spilled milk will wear your heart out. With Gregor drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving members standing in the area. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back here and revive them. I knew mechanical ticking was all Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate with her nonetheless. I know. Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally dispersed. Looks like it's okay now. Oh yeah. I'll give you a hand, Lexo. Bring your people back to life. Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders, one by one. Unsure of what to say to her, I remained quiet. A battle like this? Okay, sure. Oh, she can take a clash. All clashed.
고귀하게.
검만예크.
저주 속에 가라앉군요.
처리할 시간이야 머저리.
이쁘네, 네 피분수.
Were those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요.
I doubt that.
제 짐작이
Wait, she understood? If my guess is right,
선방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님.
keep your eyes ahead, manager. There's another one of them. Oh no. A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was seen against the wall.
안녕.
Are you here to draw your lots?
바로 사원증.
Gather all your ideas and give them to me. Then we'll find the winner. Its hand was barely grasping onto the strap of a employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it.
알렉스.
제정신이 아닌데.
But nuts, hasn't she?
혼자 타령은 뭐야?
What's the babble about winners?
어떤 환상체들은
Some abnormalities demanded regular offerings as part of the managerial guidelines.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼.
You shouldn't go that way, they will find you.
곧 찾아낼 걸.
그리고 결국
And the offering happened, didn't it?
성향에 있었던 거구나.
네가 뽑을.
It's your turn to draw. Offering.
인신 공양을 하지 않아.
What happens if no human sacrifice is made?
그건 몰라요.
We never found out. We followed every procedure without fail.
탈출해서 닥치는.
I guess it escaped and started killing people left and right.
그 환상체라는 놈 되게
That
조용하다.
abnormality must have been one spineless bugger. Does it track victims in the back of the heads?
그게
What do you mean?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐?
Did you all get jabbed in the eyes or what? Those wounds were clearly left by humans. You can tell they were beating the shit out of each other.
저 등신들은
The thickos killed each other in a fight.
왜
But for what reason?
뻔하지.
It's clear as a day.
지부가 무너지고 한동안은
Probably figured they could survive a while even after the branch was buried.
꾸준히 사람을
Keep
바치기만
offering
한다면
folks from time to time and the rest might get rescued one day. Ooh.
제비 뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지.
As they kept the lots going for a few months. It was the safest way to they had to keep the thing in check.
근데
Problem
그걸
though,
희생자가 거지것대로
you think the one picked as the fall guy would gladly accept his fate?
내가 죽을 바엔
If I was them,
앞에 있는 놈
I'd rather
머리통을
strangle the bloke
쳐뜨리겠어.
next to me.
그럼 적어도 지금
Better
내가 받쳐지는 일은
better
없을
them
테니.
than me. Is that right?
뭐 그렇게
And the rest is history, I bet.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서
The last survivor
같은 속상을
put on the stone mask belonging to the statue heads,
인신 공양을 피할 수 있을 거라고 생각했군.
believing that it will save her from being sacrificed.
그럴 리가 없어요.
That can't be. Alex wouldn't kill others just so she could live.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아?
How do you know that? You can't even be sure that that's actually Alex or not.
한 가지.
Let me give you a tip.
그들이
You'll be much better off going on your own foot before they come to take you.
훨씬 편할
이만 떠나지.
Let us be on our way. This person will perish before long. While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad individual.
네 잘못이 아니었어.
It wasn't your fault. You know it's not, right?
날 두고 가.
Leave me behind, Yuri. Please leave me.
제발 날 두고 가.
Time to go. They rummage through corpses, looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ringing their ears. They look like they might jump us at any second. You see a dying person nearby, grasping for air. Should you offer this person up, or... Sure, a battle is easy. Angered by your inaction, the clay dolls attacked you.
뒤따르죠.
Okay, shit. You won 6. You 2, 3. So I can clash for Sinclair. Oh, wait. What is this? I'm targeting the wrong enemy, so it's fine.
고귀하게.
I actually lost a clash. So 2, 3, 2. Who's this? Sinclair. Take the clash. Whatever, I guess. You go here, you go here. I think they all die here.
검만예크.
저주 속에 가라앉으며 완전히 녹아내렸네.
Sure. It was slightly concerning about the weaknesses, but I guess it's still fine.
몇 시간이네.
That's a big boy here. Oh boy. Can I hit it? I cannot. So 2 are going to Ishmael.
갑니다.
그대로 멈춰라.
네 피분수.
이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
Okay, now seems to want something, but what should we give? What? Oh, now it's fighting. Holy shit! This is probably an issue. Okay, holy shit. What do I do? What do I do? 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. Ishmael 4. Honglu. One, 2, 5, 25. So green is better here. 133, 33. So purple is better. Two hundreds with the yellows. Sinclair. 125. She can clash with the boss. Pose? Rodion, she's unopposed. So she can take one clash. Guess this is it? I guess the only thing I can do against this number of targets is just avoid trying to take damage. There are many ways to calm one down, but his abnormality seems to gives the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. Fuck, clay doll? I don't want to offer a sinner. Gave a living clay doll as a tribute. Satiated. The abnormality calmed down for a moment. Sure. And even consumed one of the enemies, so whatever, it's actually nice. The issue here... Ishmael... Clash... Honglu... This is a bad clash. Someone's gotta take the fall for Honglu. And he... minus 50. That is weird. Guess I gotta take the clay dolls first. The boss is not gonna die anytime soon.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Ishmael, Sinclair, Rodion. So if I win this clash, she probably dies. I'm not exactly concerned now. So I'm gonna lose this clash if I go. No, I'm gonna win the clash, I think. I think this is okay. I think this is okay. Okay, he's dead. Left arm is broken. Oh, come on. 4 of these? Are you gotta be kidding me? Can anybody use an eagle? Nobody. I have no way to cast with these. The synergies are not happening at all. Wait, what? I can. Oh, it needs. Okay, shit. Yeah, I don't have nearly as much variety as I need to. Okay, this is gonna be an issue, a big issue. So who's who here? Honlu? Anybody going on Honlu? The bosses. No. Who's this? You. 125? 25. Rodion. Ishmael. Yeah, this is an issue. Oh, 1 kill, nice. The heat of abnormality is wearing down everyone down. We have to make an... Okay, I see. All blue. Completely unopposed. I don't think I should do this. Whatever. One down.
겁만
2 down.
완전
3 down.
녹아내렸네.
To weaken the flame, you need to cool water. Since we aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should offer up someone cool instead. There is no more clay dolls. Fucking hell. Oh, I can just use it. Dangerous glow. Wait, what? What is this? So, nobody's attacking. I just gotta go all in? I think I need to go all in. If this is not an all in situation, I don't know what it is.
저주 속에 가라앉는
2층에는 유독
The
구더기
floor is crawling with maggots. These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want anything like that ever again.
그거 그 얘기
Sure, Greg will be glad to hear that. Aren't you, Buggy Buddy? But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Rhodia.
다들 아까부터
Don't you all hear something?
소리 안 들리?
소리라면 계속
You've been hearing a
들렸잖아.
constant growl. Rhodia, are you really that hungry at a time like this?
그런 건 뭐가
Hey, you're supposed to let that kind of stuff slide. Please, girl.
아니,
Not that. It's like for the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him, as if by some compulsion.
잠깐.
Wait, there is a containment unit.
마치
It's like that time.
그때처럼.
No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed into the shower of golden light pouring from the room. Gregor,
우리
did we travel back in time? I see an overcast sky. Cries and screams twist and ring out at a distance. And in the sky, gunfire and artillery create a cacophony.
딱 보면 모르는가.
Isn't it clear enough? This is
전장.
a battlefield, the heart of it.
이건
Am I dreaming or a nightmare? Why here again?
그러니까 왜
So why the hell are we in a bloody battlefield? Is this a trap or something?
아니요.
No,
길을 잘 찾은
we're on the right track.
멀지 않은 곳에 우리가 찾던 기술의 정수가 있습니다.
The essence of the technology we're looking for is not far from here.
황금거주요?
You mean the golden bow?
네.
Correct.
다들
Do you
이곳을
recognize when this was?
있나요?
눈이라는 게 있다면
Anyone with functioning eyes should know at a glance. I actually don't. I confessed. obvious that you wouldn't recognize this manager. You don't have eyes that fit conventional definitions. Boy.
그걸 변명이라고 하나?
Was that the best excuse you have? Otis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, and turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는 듯한
Judging from the colorful wave of garish flags showing off the factions in play,
연기 전쟁이 발발한
this is at least 70 days into the Smoke War.
입니다, 관리자님.
This concludes the briefing, Manager. Suddenly, there was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해!
Are you out of your minds? You need shelter now. You age rapidly if exposed to that bomb's blast.
옆 주소 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까.
The outpost next to yours turned into a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks.
대체 이 자식은
Who the hell are you and why do you act like you know us?
그레고로 과장님.
Oh, Manager Gregor, my respect, sir. Is it me? Or Gregor has two normal arms here? His right arm is supposed to be a insect arm. The bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted Gregor as soon as he saw him. You
저를 모르시겠죠?
wouldn't recognize me, sir. I'm Thomas from Biomimetics Maintenance.
선발 대열에 계신
I
줄
thought
알았는데
you were a part of the front unit. I didn't expect to find you here at the back.
합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가
Are you on
도와드릴까요?
your way to the front? I could help you get there since the augmentation on my legs allow me to jump.
말만 들어도
But that sounds gross. Toma looked at Rhodia with suspicion.
당신
You, what did you just...
도마 대리.
Toma, so you're an assistant manager or regular staff?
네.
So yes, sir. I'm an assistant, private, sir. You see, she's a new hire who had the procedure not too long ago. She's still getting over the confusion, you know? I'll give her a good talking to.
그렇군요.
Ah, I get it. Our corporation must be getting desperate, sending unprepared employees to battle.
미안.
Yeah, we're sorry for the trouble. I've got to take her somewhere real quick. Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurriedly walked to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트?
Just what's going on, Faust? These are
내 기억이잖아.
my memories.
정확히는 자아심도
We're in the fathoms of your ego, to be precise.
당신의 마음속에 나 있는
An open path to in your psyche. In other words,
우리가
we've entered your heart and mind, Gregor.
되었다는 뜻이죠.
Sure. Shit, there's a lot to go still. If I knew this dungeon was so big, I would left it for another day. Let's go here. Wait, what? Why can't I move? Do I need to do this? Hi, how are you? I'm okay. A bit tired. The game's kinda... it has a lot to chew through. And I'm kinda... I'm just doing this for a little bit long than I'm used to, so I'm kinda tired.
뒤따르죠.
I'm trying to finish this, but it seems the game is not allowing me to.
토할 것 같아요. 눈앞에
Think I'm gonna throw up? Everything's wobbling.
심압이 높아지고 있는
It
것 같고
appears that the psychogenic pressure is rising,
하지만 무슨 말
but you should be fine.
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같다.
I think I once had an unsettling nightmare. Maybe I'm still in one even now.
있고
In this dream, there are two colors in the room where I stand.
벽을 온통 뒤덮은
The blue covering every wall and the dangling dot of reds.
그리고
I know how to get out of here too.
알고 있다. 팔을 뻗어
All I had to do was stretch out my arm and cut the hanging apple.
红색 가운을 입은 자들은 내가
The people in blue coats seem to think I failed to understand that.
하루에 몇 번씩 찾아와서
They would come in several times a day and explain it to me over and over.
안타깝게도 내가 이해하지 못하는 것은
Unfortunately for them, that wasn't the part I struggled to understand.
마침내 이해하기를
When I finally gave up thinking about it, and the sly step fell on the floor,
닫혀있던 문이 열렸다.
the door was opened.
계기는 기억나지 않나.
I don't remember what drove me to do it.
정신적으로 너무 지쳐 있었던 걸지도 모르고
Maybe I was exhausted mentally,
그냥 체념하기로
or
결심.
maybe I thought to resign myself to it.
어찌됐든
In either case,
악몽에서 벗어나고
what I do remember is my desire to break free from the nightmare.
드디어 해냈네.
You finally did it.
그럴 줄 알았어.
I knew you could do it.
성공적인
The surgery was successful after all.
앞으로도 그렇게 하면
You just have to keep it up. Chop up the apples in front of you. Simple, isn't it? Oh no.
간단하지?
Alright. Happy 15th birthday.
번째 생일을 축하해.
네,
Okay.
포기와 체념을 통해 벗어난 악몽.
A nightmare escaped through renunciation and resignation.
어느 날 아침
One day, as I woke from my unsettling dreams,
나는 한 마리
I had
흉측한
found myself transformed into some hideous pest.
사과를 조각낸
I cut apples in half.
어떤 건 딱딱했고
Some were hard, some crumbly, some were soft, some sappy.
분내가 퍼질 때마다
The sugary smell made me sick sometimes.
구역질이 났다. 깨달은 건 언제였어?
At some point, I realized something.
꿈에서 깨어났다고 생각했지.
I thought I woke up from the dream,
나는 여전히
but I was still right in the middle of that nightmare. Oh shit.
고귀하게.
갑니다.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
겁만
이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
Still in a battlefield.
아까랑 같은
The same place as before, though something about it is different. There was a strong tug at Heathcliff. Wait, what?
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피하라고! 옆둥지 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까!
잠깐.
Wait.
이전은
Oh, it's the same dialogue. I see. And I talk about some silly stuff over a bit. I just wanted to end this. I'm really sorry, but I kinda just wanted to finish this. And since I'm doing the dialogues, I kinda wanted to focus. Really sorry. This game is really dialogue intensive, and I just wanna finish this.
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마.
It's not a problem because Manager Gregory is with us. He has an insect leg on his face now.
우리와 다르게
He doesn't suffer side effects like the rest of us,
가능하잖아요.
and he can regenerate his arm too.
실력으로는 누구보다
It was operated by none of the other than Herman, or most skilled director.
그런 분이 후발부대에 계시면
You
안
shouldn't
되죠?
be on the rear guard. I'll give you a ride.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
Get away from me. Four pairs of wings emerge from his back, clicking and twitching.
왜 도망가세요?
Why are you running? You should raise Jacob's banner and take the lead from the front lines.
난 한 번도 원한 적
Never
없었어.
wanted any of this. Not the procedure, not the war.
전쟁도
앞장서서
Take the lead, take. Thomas' mouth opens unnaturally, and a pair of long antennae begin to grow from his face.
또 싸워야 돼?
We gotta fight them again? My stomach's on a turn.
무슨 헛소리지?
What is that display of weakness? Do you wish to be punished for insubordination? I think we should run here.
탁월한 계획입니다, 관리자.
An excellent plan, manager. You know when to strike and when to withdraw.
뭐 이런 녀석.
The hell is her deal?
후퇴는
Retreat is not an option.
이해가 되지 않아요.
I don't get it. I heard every employee that the corporation had modification, but it can't have been this foul.
사실과는 다소
What we see here may differ from the actual accounts.
그레고르 씨의
The path was opened by Gregor's feelings rather than his memories.
마음속에서 하고
This is how he felt in his heart about his own lies.
그 둥지에서 모든
Did all the employees in your ring receive the augmentation procedure?
대부분은
Most did.
다들 동의하지.
Was it done with the consent? That's so?
정말
회사 직원들이
Did the people in Alcor consent to offering themselves to abnormalities?
그거
I heard that was written on the contract.
우린 알지 못했지.
We were never properly informed though. It says such a routine procedure should be skipped for efficient management.
공포를
That we should face the fear.
그러니까
In the end, anyone who joined the corporation agreed to it, knowingly or not.
셈이죠.
우리라고 달랐을까?
And guess how it went for us then? You hear a faint voice. Please help. Do you follow the sound or? Pride check. I have a lot of prides on the team. Sure. The soldier was crushed under the rubble, grasping in agony. Skill me, it hurts too much. Can't ignore this person who will be ordered to bring the soldier to peace. Wait, what? Oh, sure. So very high. The soldier's life was delivered in a cup of grass. By the knife, the rude human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into eternal rest. Shoddy dressing.
이발사나 신부에게 시켜.
10% HP, nice.
요리 씨,
What's the delay, Yuri?
잠시만요.
Give me a second, please. The gas mask fell off my bag.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데.
I don't see it serving any practical purpose now. You're only weighting yourself down.
아야씨.
I mean, it's Aya's memento.
N사 소속도 아니면서.
You indulge in the most pointless activity in the world, and you aren't even from the Encore.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
Ties the other way.
네?
Sorry?
매듭이요.
The knot. It will come loose again if you tie it that way.
배에서 안 풀리게 묶던
There is a
방법이
sailor's knot I learned on the boat. I'll teach you to do it back on the bus.
아, 고마워요.
Thank you.
뭔데? 너네 뭔데?
Since when were you so friendly?
유리. 이렇게
You know
된
what?
거
Why don't you join your company while you're at it?
는 어때? 제가요? 그건
알아.
I know. We need to get the okay from Virgilius or his superiors and all that.
그래도
But a little suggestion doesn't hurt. I wonder.
그리고 분홍머리가
Pink hair makes perfect mascot to represent us. Come on, won't you give it some thought, please? A mascot? Haha. Yuri made a smile for the first time, albeit faintly. So... what is what here? I think it... okay, battles are quicker.
뒤따르죠.
전쟁은 끝났다.
The war was over.
하지만 난
Yet my doppelganger was still holding a silly pose with a confident look on his face. That's not the kind of face I'd make.
하지만
Though, gotta give it to them for making the hair on my arm look as grotesque as it is real.
그린 거지?
Whose job was it?
유머가 늘었다.
I've grown fond of humor.
악몽 속에 오래 잠겨
Being consumed by the nightmare for so long must have made me crave liveliness.
쥐사 새끼들은 모조리
Those come from G-Corp should be all sent to the gallows.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에
Some murmurs speaking on the floor.
목소리의 방향이 어디로
I could tell what they were speaking to us without even looking.
그래서였을까?
Knowing that,
속이
I felt nauseous.
저기요, 괜찮으세요?
Are you alright?
어이, 괜찮은 거야? 얼굴빛이 영
Okay,
안 좋아
babe.
보이는데.
Don't look so well.
지하철이었는데
I was just in the subway,
무슨 개소리야?
hallucinating. The hell you blathering about?
그래, 여긴 여전히 전쟁터야.
We're still on the battlefield. Gregor groped his pockets with stumbling hands, looking for a cigarette out of habit, but soon stopped. It dawned on him that, as it did me, all the sinners seems to have realized it now. Toma is going to grab us and give us a warning any second now.
당신들
Are you?
토마 씨,
Look, Toma,
슬슬
I'm starting to get sick of your pickup line, so I'll say it once. We're not of your mind. We're not out of our minds, and the aging bomb ain't gonna hit us.
아니
No. Instead of elaborating, he points up.
나
I need help.
살려달라고. 죽고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to die. Oh shit. Toma was crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Rah!
선언 후퇴.
We muster up everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and show no signs of letting up. We're all going to get turned into pancakes. Got any bright ideas, Smart One?
듣는 중이에요.
I'm listening. There are too many variables to consider in the fathoms of the ego.
섣불리
I can't be hasty with my judgment.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가?
There is no cause for hesitation.
고난에도
A
굴복하지
true hero succumbs to no hardships.
난 목사발이 되어버렸어.
I don't think I want to recover a flattened body.
아, 미안 단테.
Oh, sorry, Dante, didn't mean that way. It was tempting to say something back to her, but I figured now was the time to keep my mouth shut so everyone could focus on running.
아직도 생각 중이야.
Still thinking, are you? Well, are you, Miss Know-It-All?
당장의 해결책을
If you're asking for an immediate solution, then yes, I've yet to come up with one.
확실한 건
The only thing I can say for certain is that our objective is not nearby. Dante would have responded strongly otherwise.
산태 씨가 조금 더 적극적인 반응을 보였을 때
Me?
장난해?
Are you joking? That's all you got? Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful servants. With a sudden close shave, the massive palm made him focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth.
그레고르 씨?
Gregor?
뭐야?
Whoa, hey, what? Why the hold up?
알 것 같아.
I think I see it now.
이것이
If this word is a product of my mind... Gregor took a breather, then looked up at the sky.
우리들은
We shouldn't run away from that hand.
안 돼.
기어이 마탱이가
Did you finally get the crackers or what?
그레고르
Gregor, are you sure?
지금까지
My own free will
뭐 하나.
will never played much of a role in my life.
이건 역시
It only makes sense that resisting is meaningless in this reflection of my mind.
그렇다면
In that case, letting the inevitable happen might be the answer.
진심이냐? 다들
Are you all serious? It's not like there's any way or other way. We're exhausted.
다들 지쳤다고요.
그리고 말이지.
Besides, look at that paint on its nails.
저런 무늬의
You don't see that kind of polish just anywhere.
손바닥의 주인이 그
If that hand belongs to who I think it does, she will not stop chasing us.
파우스트 씨,
Faust, you said this is a path in my heart, right?
내 마음의 길이란 그렇다면 확실하게
Then I can tell this for sure.
내 마음의 길은
It's about to hit a dead end.
이 악몽
Be it not the nightmare or the roads. I never once strayed from that woman's control. Who is Gregor talking about? And what does he mean by a nightmare? As much as I want to know, to ask him, might as well. Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorientating nausea of being lifted into the sky. While everyone else was suffering from it, Faust and I were the only ones standing straight. I noticed that the battlefield had changed into something familiar. Jesus Christ, why? Oh, I see. How do I... I see. Okay, that was a mistake. I can do this. So... Ryoshu... Honlu... Ishmael... Ryoshu... Unopposed. I can do anything here. Ah, they are too fast. Yeah, somebody's gonna get hit.
추잡하네.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요? 둔해졌군요. 그대로 멈춰주 속에 가라앉아.
이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대?
겁만 예크.
예쁘네. 네 피부.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
This is actually stupid. You have 5 blows and
출할게요.
they don't use it.
개인적으로 난
2 greens.
처리할 시간이야 뭐.
저주 속에 가.
약점은 겠어.
개인적으로
추적하네. 고귀하게.
이 정도로 나와 겁을
예쁘네. 네 피부에서.
맞대? 이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대?
Okay, this is the end, I think. I'm probably not suited for this battle at all.
뒤따르죠.
Let's try.
단테. 이 격리실은
Ante, something about this containment unit
느낌이 들지 않아.
seems different from the others, does it not? Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this?
네.
Yes, that is the most likely where we can find the abnormality which the golden bow has taken roots.
그래도
We did manage to come this far, huh?
그레고르 씨. 버스로 돌아가면
When we go back to the bus, can I teach Karen how to use the map? Yeah, sounds good. I'm sure she'll like it. No, she won't.
그럴 리가요.
I doubt that. Sinclair shook his head, then dry retched afterwards. Retched? It's nice to have a place to go back to. Oh boy.
좋은 거네요.
What the fuck? Maybe the golden bow lies inside the apple? This is concerning. So Ishmael, Rhodia, Ishmael. Wait, what? This one is Ishmael. Oh, the second one is also... I see. Gotta block both. And Rhodia... Clash is the last one. Sure. I'm kind of free to do whatever here.
갑니다.
Did she lose? Holy shit, she lost. So 2 defense skills. On Lu, it's blue. Blue is really bad. No, she's gonna... Oh, what? Yeah, I'm fucked up here. Yeah, this is really bad. And there's simply no way I can actually clear the clashes. Wait, it's not clashing. What's happening? Staggered, so should be fine. Right? The apple's body broke, and the raging fruit still grew. Could the golden bough really be in there? I'll go check it out, Yuri said to the others. The sinner with the bug's arm seems to be nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? You can just send Yuri out there alone. Watsina will be able to keep her safe. Ooh. Oh boy. Fruit's cracked shell suddenly began to rattle as if it would jump at any moment. Onlu managed to escape, but Yuri couldn't. The fruit's flesh melted to form a new body. Don't feel too guilty about it. One's lost life is better than 2. The golden apple have formed a new body.
금방이죠.
Sure. Oh boy. The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. Off screen? Holy shit. She was gone without a trace. I can save the other sins, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality, as if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. Oh boy. More speed at Sinclair and Honlu. 100%. It's a coin flip. This one is fine. Flop +2, flop late. I'm losing the coin flip anyway. A +3. This only relates to damage. So it's Sinclair. Wait. So she's moving, which is fine. This one is Sinclair. Okay, I kind of can win this. This is also Sinclair? Holy shit. Okay, I win. I think this is fine.
그대로 멈춰라.
So the only one I cannot parry is Honlo. And he has his parry. Sure. This one's Yoshu. 12 plus 3 minus 25. Sure, I win. This one is... who is this? Sinclair. 4. I probably win. Ishmael has to cover for Yoshu.
적출할게요.
She lost the coin flip. Okay, 2 broken. 1 immobile, and the second is broken. Sure. Wait. Only one has HP? What is this? I don't really get it, but whatever. The mass of maggots falls apart in the hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bowl? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시
Excuse me, are you the people from Limbus company? Yuri? You're okay? No, she's not. Even though I had clearly seen her devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면
When we go back to the bus, can I
알려줘도 될까요?
carry on how to? And I saw the glimpse of the pink locks of hair that Rhodia took a liking to. Oh shit. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew and accompanied was always hunched over. She slouched at all times, as though it were her sole surviving obligation to carry the wheels of her late colleagues. Even that, I can war him with confidence. That isn't Yuri, Gregor.
그래.
Yeah, I think you're right. Gregor accepts it calmly, then outstretches his arm, send it flying toward Yuri. Yet soon stops traveling. He can actually extend his arm?
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
I didn't want to die. Oh, she's hitting the emotional wounds. Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도
None of us wanted to
죽고
die,
싶어 하진 않았어요.
but I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from being ruined. Cut it now! Oh, she actually kinda broke. Oh no, it's a memory. I don't wanna die! This is... The verminous arm stopped right before reaching the civilians' throats. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge. Please spare me! I give you all my money!
여자를 놔줘.
Let the woman go, otherwise I will stop you by force.
내 팔.
My arm! Cut off the arm now!
다시 말한다.
This is your final warning. Release her now or...
달라고.
Just do it! As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump.
괜찮으십니까?
Are you alright, sir?
가까이 오지
No,
마.
stay away from me.
가까이 오면 안 돼.
Come any longer, any closer. The regrown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago.
그레고르 과장님.
You have my utmost respect, Manager Gregor, sir.
존경하지 마.
Oh, she's smiling. You really shouldn't. Didn't fight in the war because I wanted to.
그럼 난 도대체
What else am I supposed to do? Is it so wrong that I survived?
그냥 살아가 제발.
Just live on, please. It's not like we got ourselves into this mess voluntarily.
그래서 이 비극 속에 떨어진 거 아니잖아.
끝에 끝에서
Having come into the sands, only to be stopped just before our label bears fruit. How regrettable.
뭐 우리야.
Well, we'll take it. Opportunities left unclaimed will only become null and void. Yuri's head fell to the ground. Who? It wasn't Gregor's doing. Yuri's mouth opens and lets out something. It was a tree branch radiating bright golden glow.
가지를 찾고 있었나?
Seeking the bow, were you? Oh shit.
당신
생각보단
A bit
좀
small, isn't it?
그치? 난 헤르만이라고 해.
I'm Herman. We'll be seeing each other often. The reason being,
왜냐하면 우리는
we need those bows, and you are capable of fighting them.
가지를 찾을 수 있고 너희는 죽지
You
않지.
won't die, but we will kill you. Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot.
물론
It won't be now, though.
황금 가지는
We'll take good care of the golden bow you found.
구보. 나의 벗.
My dear compatriot, is this the path you chose?
맞아. 이제
Indeed it is. Only few remain now.
오랜만이네.
It's been a while, brother. So, Isang and Honlu are related. Either friends or something else. And Honlu is related to the quote-unquote enemy faction from family. Sure.
네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거 알고
Oh,
있어.
this is another guy.
지금 꼴을 가족들이 봤어야 했는데.
Do you know how filthy your clothing smells? If only your family were here to see your state. Oh, he's a jerk. I see.
아주 만남의 광장이로.
Some reunion that this has turned to.
내가 준 선물.
How are you treating your presents, my son?
아들?
Son?
고작
Gregor?
선이가 되라고 준 건 아니야.
I didn't invest in you just to see you in such a mess.
바란 적 없어. 한 번도.
Mom's pretty young, I guess? I never asked for this, not once.
그래도 포장
You should at least finish unwrapping what I gave you.
고작 그 능력이
That little arm isn't all there is to it.
자, 인사는
Alright now, that's enough greetings. The man who introduced himself as Jihuang clapped twice. Then everything went dark. Like waking from a long nightmare, the early dawn greets you. After some time passed,
쉬운 임무라고
and I
생각했는데
thought this would be an easy enough mission for you.
눈앞에서
After allowing the golden bowl to be taken before your very eyes, you had the gall to walk in with your faces up.
나의 과대평가야.
Have I overestimated you? Dude, give me a break.
파우스터 씨.
Why don't you give me an excuse, Miss Faust? Yeah, knows it all.
불멸만이 해답은
As it turns out, immortality wasn't the solution to everything.
당신은 할 말이
Anything to say for yourself, Dante? There was another group going after the golden bowl. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me?
황금 가지를 노리고 왔던
They're asking about the other faction that sought the golden bowl. Faust placidly relayed my words to Virgilius.
설마
Don't tell me. Are you holding me responsible?
대묻죠, 단테.
Tell me then, Dante.
아무런
Why would we
위협
bother to send 12 whole combatants to a place with no threats?
이유가 있습니까?
There was a bunch of threats.
해결사까지 추가.
After hiring fixers to guide them too. That's
됐어, 관리자 양반.
enough of that, manager buds.
그건 내 탓이야.
It's my fault. If you want someone to blame, I'm right here.
걸작이고
How fascinating.
만난 지 얼마나
Built a sense of camaraderie between you already.
풍기는지. 뭐
Well, I do suppose it's not too bad to cover up for each other, since you're all in the same bus, literally.
지구를
Just know that sticking up for one another doesn't mean make up for your competence.
안아줬으면 좋겠어.
연락이 왔습니다.
We got a call. After Team Spec Ops Section 4 has just gone underground for their job.
작전을 수행한다고 하네요.
그래, 그래야겠지.
It sounds about right. Someone has to salvage the ego and abnormalities left there.
정작
A
중요한
real shame that the essence was lost though.
뒤끝이 길군.
It's getting excessive.
전장에서 실패는
Failure is a common thing on the battlefield. If an object wasn't met, you devise another plan and redeploy.
첫 작전에서 너무 많은 걸
Are you
바라는 게
sure it
아니고
wasn't your expectations that were too high for your first mission? I will have you know that our manager's performance was nothing short of outstanding. Okay, this one I can get by her.
이쯤 해두지.
I suppose we'll leave it at that. You're not entirely wrong.
또 아니니까.
그렇죠.
Certainly. There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Virgilius and Faust. But right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked of blood, with all the stains and gore on our outfits, yet none of us tried to open the windows. And no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. No one? All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Gregor had the most defeated look on of them all, staring out the window. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus. The map.
벌레 양반.
Bug guy, what did you put on Memphis' head? A memento. The mask or the map?
두 사람의 유품이다.
Something that belonged to the two.
딱 유리 씨만한
I had
여동생.
a sister just about Yuri's age.
그냥
That's all there is. I considered giving him a pep talk, but that quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look, Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Rhodia let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good would I do?
결혼 시야에
Caron,
방해가 되진
won't
않겠나?
this get in your way? No?
Caron은
Caron will be fine. Alright, let's hit the road.
출발하지.
부릉부릉.
Vroom vroom. The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield waved like ornaments. That was really good. That was really nice. A bit more extensive than I thought it would be. I didn't expect the dungeon to have three floors. If I'd known, I'd probably do it in two sittings. But it was pretty nice overall. I know Canto 2 is probably the one people shit on the most. It seems that it's not really nearly as good. So I probably will take it a little bit easier. I'm not sure when that will happen. Probably tomorrow, I don't know. But right now, besides the obvious I mean, Caron is the character that... Give me a second. So, Caron is the character that's immediately likable. Wait a second. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. I thought Dante's hand was drawn the wrong way. In any case, I really like Gregor as a character. More than this is his arc. More in the case that I really like his character. Many of the cast have like stereotypical personalities, at least from this point, you know. And Gregor seems to be the most relatable person, the most sane person, I guess. Let's see how if it changes as the game goes, but right now he's probably my favorite character from the 12 Sinners. So can I finish this? 'Cause I really want to eat. The day changed while I was doing the dungeon. Holy shit. I don't know what this means. Is this supposed to be the menu? It's kind of weird. So, to finish the day, let's do the last 20 and hope for something nice. There is a yellow here. It will become yellow. This is an eagle.
공평하게 죽음을
Heathcliff?
저리 가라.
Heathcliff?
들쑤시지 마.
Who's this? Is Heathcliff. Lobotomy, Eagle, Sun Shower. It's a triple wall. Which? Heathcliff. Heathcliff. Where is he? What is this again? Yo. Lobotomy, Eagle, Sun Shower. He's 8 here. I knew my luck was shit. He's the second worst version. He loses to double O's. And now you know my luck. My luck is garbage. And that's why I reroll. In any case, I think this is it for me. I really need to eat. Thanks y'all for watching and see y'all next time.